swaying people one way or another on answer. Why is no one online right now? None of you are online. Why aren't any of you streaming?
Oh,
I see you.
I'm not. I have several things to do to get ready to actually stream as a streamer.
Interesting.
He's got to put on his makeup.
Need to commission the model again. Actually go to OBS. Upgrade my computer with the rapidly growing amount of computer parts that are sitting around my room, but I'm lazy. Figure out an actual pop filter for this mic. Become good at streaming so I can make actual content.
I suck at streaming, yet here I am. Here I am.
Mood.
Red, shut the fuck up.
For
You're good at streaming.
Workplace.
You have people all over your dick when you're streaming. Don't give me that shit. Don't give me that shit.
But live.
No.
Thank you for subscribing, Victoria Wolfram.
I will hydrate with alcohol, Skeleman.
Oh god!
Oh, sweet. Are we starting the drinking at 1:30?
Thankfully for me,
will.
it's 7:30 in the evening, so I'm allowed to drink as much as I like.
Also, when you do, does it sound like squishy mushy sound? Like from... Kind of, yeah. Yeah. I would say yes. These are just the scientific answers that society needs. Well, you have your answers. It does make like a squishy... There was a toy that was slime. You know that slime putty?
The
noises it makes?
Into and it makes a farting noise.
Yeah, but there's stuff like that, but it's slimier.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about, yeah. Also, apologies.
Yeah, what the hell was that?
Dr. Pepper.
My man. That was my great journey, was to go grab 20 cans of Dr. Pepper to mix with whiskey.
Oh god.
Oh, yeah. When
it's his cocaine habit. He apologizes. Red.
How did you know about that?
Don't apologize. Own that shit.
The cocaine habit is that bad. It goes past coke, it's already sophisticated.
The businessman's drug of the 80s.
Exactly.
Because I have lipstick on. My mouth tracking is going fucking apeshit.
Did I ever show you the time where my tracking thought that my V-neck t-shirt was like part of my chin?
So tried.
You did show me, or tell me at least.
Disgusting.
I was gonna say, did it give you yowie chin?
It was a constant, like, a gal face.
I'm starting the quiz, bitches.
E.
Give me, like...
The love language quiz.
Give me 5 minutes to do one more thing, because I forgot it, and then I will also start quiz.
I've got a slight buzz on my audio.
Oh yeah,
dang.
I heard it at the end of it then.
Shit. On stream or on like normal?
Me as well. Like Discord is also doing it. Okay,
Is this better?
You do the
Shit, I changed the wrong one. My bad.
And did you say we're doing the romantic one?
No.
Friends? Workplace? Family?
Here. Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me? I don't... I can hear you fine. I don't know what's going on right now.
There's still the buzz.
That may be my fan, in all honesty.
Yeah, because I'm not hearing a buzz. It does sound a bit crackly when you speak, though.
Yeah, that's what I mean, like distortion.
Everything's just breaking.
I'm told you,
And
Kitsune keeps breaking everything. Every time he shows up. Second he showed up, my OBS crashes.
Oh god. Wow, imagine having OBS crash on you.
I swear to
is
God.
this any better?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's clearer. I like to show my-
Kitsune.
You're not a rat, Kitsune. You're a fox. We pee on the wires instead.
What?
Oh, okay.
I hate the tingly feeling. God damn it.
Oh, jeez.
It's the special tasting candy that gives you the buzz you'll never forget.
Fun to play with, not to eat. But also, actually, don't play with cords. I just realized what I said.
You can't take it
I
back
regret my
now.
statement. No, I regret my statement.
It's too late.
Electrical
I
tape near me.
recant
I'm
my
terrified of being
statement.
electrocuted.
I was doing. I wonder if my mic sounds okay to chat then.
Guess we're gonna fuck around and find out.
We finna fuck around. Sounds fine? That's good. I don't know why for you guys it's sounding all crackly.
Maybe it's just Discord being Discord.
Perchance.
Mayhaps.
So I press the start button.
Let me look at your stream. Let me see what you've done.
Oh no.
Okay, I had to press skip for now, the 5 love language thing at the bottom.
Skipping.
Hello?
Hello.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, I pressed the skip for now. Can they hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
it's at the top.
What's at the top? I've got watch a video.
No. All right. Yours. Don't watch the video. You don't need to do all that.
Okay.
Press quizzes again, maybe. No.
I never pressed quizzes. I just pressed start because I was on the page that you sent.
Press quizzes.
Yep, I have. You might just be behind a bit.
There you go.
And then the love language quiz.
Yep.
Cool.
Oh, dang, Waffle Master. I can't believe he's done this.
I have returned.
Hello, Skelly Man.
It is I.
Also, fun fact, did you know that defibrillators don't restart the heart? They provide an electrical jolt to help weak hearts get back up to full strength. That's why they perform the chest compressions before shocking, so they can get your heart pumping slightly so the defib machine can work.
Orchid,
What
that's
the
the
fuck?
weirdest greeting I've ever gotten coming back to a stream ever.
Fun fact, I did know that. I worked in a leisure centre next to lifeguards who had to have all that training. So they used to tell me.
Huh.
Homosexual.
Oh,
Yes, bro.
listen, it's part of the tradition. Us male VTubers, every night you end with a kiss on the mouth for the homies.
That's right.
Just
It'd be
How else are you
like
supposed
that.
to do things. Well, you gotta kiss their dick too, but that's. I thought everyone knew that.
That's a bi-weekly sort of meme.
No, I do the feet as well.
Oh,
You
you're
have.
a coward.
I make sure I get in between the toes with my tongue.
Oh my god!
Someone's got to keep their feet clean.
Oh, it is. Oh my god.
Look at this
I
high
just
and mighty VTuber
realized.
out here actually having feet. Couldn't be me.
My model has feet.
When I actually get my mind together to do the redesign, there's going to be no feet.
No.
My body's just going to end at like the knee line.
But then you can't have Heelys.
Ooh, heck.
Oh god, you're right.
Toe jam cleaner #1 red.
Oh god.
How do I. When. Why is it not. When.
When you
When have you
I. When I. In. Yes. Blit.
Blit.
Sorry about that. Blit.
Blit.
Pandora, I just went to your stream. I forgot about the GIF.
I have yet to see this GIF.
How do I add sound stuff?
Could you add sound stuff?
Yeah, I realize my BGM isn't on this screen.
That will be in media. If it's already a thing, add media source, and then there should be existing. It'll be one of those. If it's labeled, it should be easy to find.
Yes.
Why does that remind me of like old Flash games?
Because it comes from technically from a Newgrounds game.
Yeah.
I love it.
What is.
Reminds me of the games I used to play back in high school.
What is.
Same.
Oh.
Pandora, what if we kissed and held hands in Adventure Quest?
As I'm sitting here like I've never played Adventure Quest.
There are few games less suited to that interaction.
So... You doing okay there, Orchid?
Are you fucking good, my dude?
Cruel Kitsune.
Kitsune, that's really funny, but yeah.
There's no way to speak about... I love you.
This is the right one. if this isn't the right one, I'll cry.
No cry.
No cry. Only stream.
I love you.
This is the right one.
Oh.
If this isn't the right one. Son of a bitch! I can't hear if it's the right fucking one. Ah!
It is.
I can't. We're gonna hope it's the right one.
From what I heard of it, it sounds like it's the right one. Just make sure you do loop.
It should be looped. Yeah. No, it's not.
Oh.
Oh.
No, it is.
Oh no.
Technical difficulties. Anyway, let's do the fucking quiz. Jesus fuck.
Let's get into it.
Oh, have I supposed to have like waited to do the quiz?
No. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Okay, good. I'm like 2/3 of the way through.
Hmm.
Orchid,
Also,
choose
you
from what-
fucking Rick rolled me?
What?
No, Kitsune Rick rolled me.
How mean. Fucking Kitsune comes in here, fucking drop kicking the insults.
Kitsune walks in, talks about slime shit for a long time. Rick rolls Orchid, refuses to elaborate, leaves.
Not only breaks the stream.
It'd be like that sometimes, though.
If you were a ghost, you'd be a poltergeist.
Why? Because you'd be throwing shit everywhere.
I don't know. I was trying to think of all the different ghost types in Phasmophobia. What's one that just really fucks shit up?
Haunter.
It used to be Revenant.
Ghastly.
What?
Yamask.
Spiritu?
Mimikyu.
I
Shredinja.
God damn it. Every time I start reading, someone says something dumb and I forget what I've read.
Oh no.
Yeah, we could silence for a little bit if we want and just talk to chat.
No, you're okay. I'm just simple.
Please, shitposting is all I've got.
Oh.
Aww. It's okay.
Alright, mine has been completed. I'm going to mute and chug an energy drink and a half.
Oh god.
Chug.
I've done so much worse.
Oh god.
I chugged a full monster in 5 seconds once because I needed an ashtray.
I guess you're just built different.
Built like a fucking idiot.
This one. This is always important for me.
Do you ever feel like some of these questions, like the two different answers are so completely different, they don't feel like
Yeah.
anything?
Looking at
Like,
how the
'cause-
results are given, it kind of makes sense. It's weird.
Yeah, because there's a couple where it's like receive a gift or receive a compliment. I'm like, I don't want either.
Well,
I
I'll
want
give you both,
nothing but
so suffer.
I want nothing
Sorry.
but insults and rocks.
Well, Panera,
Kitsune says my gift is the compliment. What compliment?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
God damn
oh, also Skellyman, I got a special dinner for all of us when you I lost track of my thought.
Is it rocks?
My brain? Probably.
Touche. Well, I'm assuming I won't drink through 20 cans worth of Dr. Pepper, so I'll have something to bring at least. Although,
It's more meaningful when
do be looking kind of nice.
Oh, God.
this one over that one, definitely. Out of these two, I'd definitely say that one.
I like how on some of them they're just like when we touch, and then other ones are like non-sexual touching. Like, are you insinuating all the other ones are sexual then?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Fucking damn it. Weather forecast, it's gonna be raining in this room.
Fun fact: Aunt Jemima is a slime girl. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure she has a thing for Pancake Kun. What the fuck, Kitsune? Are you okay? Are you okay
This
right
video
now?
essay, I will.
I just no.
This one. Definitely this one. I mean, neither of these really. And what do they mean exciting? What does that entail? What in this context?
Wink, wink.
Well, that's okay. Like, yeah, are they being sexual?
They seem to use intimate when they're talking about like the ha.
I've not had the word intimate yet in my quiz.
It shows up like once. I'm not gonna lie. This quiz isn't horny.
Damn.
It specifies non-sexual a lot though.
Some of them, not only is it not horny, but it's like, stop being horny.
If I finish this, and it's just
horny.
I swear to God, if I finish this and it's just a dog with a bonking stick, I'm gonna be a fucking.
What if my answer is both of these? What if it's both of these things?
You gotta pick the better one.
Well, what if I want both of them?
Guess you'll die then.
Tough titties.
Yeah,
You gotta pick one.
I'll die then.
Are you okay?
You know, fam, in life
Somewhere.
sometimes the answer is no.
Oh, suffer quietly then.
Wow, okay.
Okay, real quickly, I just want to point out what what this quiz is trying to make me choose between. It's more meaningful when my partner and I are physically intimate,
There it
or
is.
when my partner gives me a little gift they packed up in the course of their normal day. They picked up in the course of their normal day.
Pandora, do you prefer it when we're chungle downing Bim style, or when I put stupid dick butt post-it notes around your house?
I,
I know we're supposed to wait for the questions till the end, but I had to know.
Fuck.
I
Choked
guess
on my
I'll
spit.
do- Hmm. Is she literally smothered? Oh wait, what is that? A website for ants? Who's supposed to read that? Oh, okay. Actually, that's a me thing, right? If I just
Get
move
up,
right
go.
here, and just right there.
Do I get to sit on your lap?
Yeah,
Yee. Sorry if my ears tickle you.
it's okay. I nibble them.
Hmm.
Mhm.
I like on my end, it's like I can rest my head on your shoulder.
Mhm.
Pandora, I really like how our earbuds are touching on Orchid's stream.
That's not my stream.
Were we sitting on
Alright.
your stream? Let me check. Hold on, I have to learn about H&R Block real quick.
Wait, what the fuck? I
Sorry,
just went to your stream. Toe Jam Cleaner #1 red? What?
Yeah, that was a while ago.
I'd
That's what I was talking about, licking between the toes.
I'd like to make an announcement quick.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
H&R Block sucks. I'm
Yeah.
here to anti-advertise on your streams. H&R Block fucked up my taxes 2 years in a row and would have fucked them up worse if I hadn't actively stopped them.
Oh god.
Garbage place. Do not use it.
I've used TurboTax every year for the past like 5.
It still
TurboTax
strikes
is
me
fine,
really
but you still
weird
have to
that you
pay
guys
for
have
it.
to do your own tax.
Yeah, it's kind of sussy.
Unless you're like working for yourself. In the UK, you don't have to do your own taxes.
Red, I've
Hold on.
just looked over at your stream, and I've also just realized that I'm absolutely elbowing Pandora in the face in an effort to get to my drink.
It's
I like to think of it more as someone has made a bad pun and you're like, how fucking dare you? That was my pun.
It's either very nice, it's like, oh, Pandora's resting her head on my shoulder, or it's me going, yeah, get out of the way, I've got a funny meme.
Both of those seem very valid for you.
null TurboTax when known it's free to do your taxes. But fuck you, give us money. No, okay, yeah, that's the thing. The first year I did it, I was like, oh yeah, free taxes, because usually it costs like 100 to 150 to get my taxes done,
Yeah.
which is really cheap, but my parents knew someone, so. And they're like, oh yeah, it's free. I do it. I get through most of it, and they're like, okay, so money, please? Hello?
Do you want a link to actually go do your taxes for free, Orchid?
I would rather stab my eyes out. I cannot math to save my fucking life.
Orchid, am I gonna have to start doing the taxes for the household? Do you want to put me, Shakefemur Skeleman, in charge of your money?
So, fun fact, I've also learned if any of you ever go to a different country and earn money in a different country, you still have to do your taxes in the US as well.
Yep.
Yeah, and it also sucks when you're moving states because you have to file for every state you've earned money in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there was the year we moved here, I worked Lolly and Pops, Squishmallows. I had had like 5 different jobs in that year, plus 2 different jobs once I came to Minnesota.
Oh.
So that was a fucking nightmare year for taxes. And then 100 bucks isn't cheap. No, technically it's not cheap, but the places I went, they were charging like obscene amounts of money to get your taxes done with them, especially if you were new to them. You don't have to math. The forum tells you what to do. Subtract box 6 from 5. Just use the calculator. Yeah, you have to file taxes, but it's 0. You don't pay taxes if your money is foreign made.
Like
So
Jeffrey
extra
Bezos.
patriots don't pay taxes to where they live and the US. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Hmm. That's expatriates. If you only have like a work visa and you're not a citizen of a different country, you still have to pay taxes to the US. Even though you still also pay taxes to the country you're earning in. I was watching someone talking about it when they lived in Japan and they
Mm.
were earning money and they were there for 3 years, and she was like, it really sucked because it was coming to like the end of the tax year, and I'm like, oh, I haven't earned anything in the US, and they're like, no, you still need to pay your taxes here.
Oh,
So she's like,
Well,
fuck.
fuck.
So she had to pay a load of tax, and she was like, fucking.
Just incoherent grumbling.
I'm actually not looking forward to taxes this year.
Same.
I just want a year where I get to do taxes for only one job.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I got
That'd be
close
nice.
last year, but
This is why I love not having to do my own taxes. It's great. As long as I don't pay over a certain amount, I don't pay tax.
No, even when I was working a shitty job as a dishwasher at a hotel and I made barely anything, I still had to do my taxes.
Yeah.
No.
And I paid more than what I got. I
Oof.
think that was $150 tax year, and I made like, after paying them back, I just owed, but not paying them back, paying them for their services.
Huh.
I guess this one, but
it feels like this quiz wasn't made for streamers because talking over each other is a love language in and of itself.
Oh.
oh, I found the one where they use intimate. I found it. I found it, you guys.
Poggers.
Poggies.
Pogging
I think
out
I
on
looked at that
board.
one for like 5 minutes and I went, why am I bothering to check this for? I know which one I want.
Hmm. This one.
Unless.
Perchance.
Mayhaps.
Oh, and then Kitsune said, you still file, but you don't pay money in taxes to the U.S. if you're paying taxes to the country you're living in. The main issue is if it's a U.S. company, they are paying taxes on behalf to the U.S. government still, so you have to file taxes so you get your overpayment back because in the U.S., our companies don't calculate our proper tax payments. They just guess, which is very true, and that's how we get money back. Mostly.
I had that in one company I worked for. Because I started working for it, but despite the fact it was like a 3-month contract. It was like, oh yeah, if you work here for a whole year, you'll earn 18 grand.
Oh,
So we're going to tax you as if you're earning 18 grand.
Ugh.
I was paying like 600 quid in tax.
Ooh.
Holy shit.
For like 3 months of being there. And then the company was like, oh yeah, we're going to extend you for another 3 months. So I stayed there for 6 months. And then like I was going to move. And I'm like, oh, we want to extend you again because you've been one of the better workers. And I was like, you're telling me this 2 days before my contract's up? Sorry.
Alright, I have my results.
Hell yeah.
What order do we want to go in? Youngest first?
Yes, because that's not me.
Fucked Skeleman?
Skeleman's the youngest?
Yep.
Yep.
But he looks...
It's Skeleman Panera. Hi! Don't be rude.
No, like, I generally thought he might have been older than me.
He's younger than Panera.
I didn't mean that as, like, he looks old. You know? Like, he just...
At least
guessing ages.
At least it wasn't as bad as the fucking manager or the old manager at the gas station thinking he was like 30.
Oh, wait, shit. Fam, wait. You guys, are we
What?
going by VTuber years or...
Yeah, who's the youngest in VTubing?
I'm in VTubing years since my human form is 25.
I'm like 320 something.
I
Years I didn't count.
never thought of an age for my VTuber.
Okay, so we'll use your actual age then?
Yeah.
Yams.
Yums.
Skeleman is as old as the plot requires.
So you're the youngest. All right, here we go.
So
If not, sorry.
am I just like listing off what
Yeah.
I got, or okay? So
Top one.
top one was Quality Time,
Hey.
with 33%. Second, second biggest was Physical Touch with 27%. And then Words of Affirmation, Acts of Service, and Receiving Gifts are all tied at 13%.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Right, Panera.
My top was Quality Time at 30%. Then Words of...
Less than Skeleman.
Mm.
I'm sorry, go on.
Imagine cutting people off, God. Next was Words of Affirmation at 23%. And then Physical Touch and Acts of Service were at 20%, and Receiving Gifts is at 7%.
Interesting. Next would be Red.
So my top one is Quality Time with 33%. Then Physical Touch at 30%. Then Acts of Service 17%. Receiving Gifts at 13%. And Words of Affirmation at 7%.
Oh, damn. My number one is Quality Time at 33%. Next is Words of Affirmation at 27%.
That's because you're beautiful.
Hum.
What a response.
Wait.
I'm a well-trained fox.
Wait,
I guess
wait.
on the lap.
Red likes to be bullied, so Words of Affirmation are contrary.
Hey, Red.
Step on me.
Okay.
Damn it.
What are you going to say?
I was just gonna say you're a nerd.
I am, yes.
You fucking raisin.
I don't like grapes, though.
Okay, well, exactly. There you go.
Wait, you don't like grapes? What the fuck?
like chocolate.
Okay, bitch. I only eat them if I peel the skin off. How is that different?
That's heinous. Than just not liking grapes.
Wait, I thought everyone knew. I thought you knew of this Skelly man. No, grapes.
It's been a while since our
Boneless.
last conversation talking about grapes, I must admit.
I like my grapes boneless.
Just like I like my people.
Okay, first of all, rude, Red. Second of all, boneless to the Skeleman, I see. Second of all,
when I snack on them.
Hey, if you're not using those bones, can I have them?
Oh god.
Oh my god, I'm imagining horrendous things. And why did I pronounce horrendous like that?
Just get a bucket full of bones and then pour them on top of Skelly Man. He just becomes like a bigger bone thing.
Yeah, I want stilts that are just more of my legs, but they're other people's legs.
Ew.
You can have all the legs. I'll have the meat.
I'm imagining this and I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
What if Skeleman but long?
Okay, wait. Here's the thing. You want to know what we were going over your character design, Panera and I, the other night, and I was looking at it. I was looking over everything again, and I'm like, wait a minute. So Kaiba?
No, it's not. If you don't have money, I can't screw the rules. Yeah, it's kind of Kaiba. I've gotten two comments on my redesign that have been absolutely ruinous, and came to my own conclusion that was also absolutely ruinous.
What happened?
I sent it to somebody initially, and they said I looked like a goth Betty Page, which is awfully accurate. And then there was your thing, about Kaiba, and then I was looking at my awful like reference drawing, and I had the evil thought of I look like a Danganronpa character. I look like Junko, I think.
Or wait. Persona 5?
I look
the main
like
character?
Jazz.
Joker. Wait, is that not...
The main character, the person you play as in Persona 5?
Yeah.
That'd be Joker.
Yeah, okay, I was right, yeah. Hell yeah. Anyway, off track. I'm so sorry. Physical touch at 23%. Receiving gifts, next was 13%. And then acts of service at 3%.
Wow. My 7% was low.
I don't know. I do my own shit, so.
I think that also speaks to everybody here's absolute. Because on one hand, it's nice to have people do stuff for you.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, every single time somebody does a nice thing for me, I want to spontaneously combust out of shame.
Oh.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. Fair.
Which I know. I think I had the highest acts of service here, but like,
Aww.
I don't know.
No, it's okay. Sometimes it's like, especially with the choices, over the one answer, yes, I could see choosing that over the other. I don't know, just...
This isn't 100% accurate.
No. And it's a very short quiz, too.
Yeah.
So it's not the most accurate it could be.
Can I start finding, like, dumb, like, old internet quizzes and making us do them?
Yeah. I mean, if you want to do that, like, a once-a-month thing.
Hold on.
Oh, no.
It also doesn't include every love language. Yeah, like, where's having sex with the boys?
Where's giving the...
You could be fucking me instead of the boys. Sorry, what? I'm so sorry.
Where's the gently kissing the homies goodnight?
Where is my homie kissing?
Red, I'm sorry. Travel's been busy.
Oh.
It's not a good enough excuse. I'm just saying.
I will
I
say
know
though,
it's
that
not, but it's all
airport.
yeah.
Sorry. No.
I
okay.
was also shit posting. Go for it.
The airport stop in between the Amsterdam airport is pretty pog.
Poggies.
They have like a whole ass playground for adults and shit.
What if we homie kissed and held hands in the Amsterdam airport?
Oh, fuck.
I'm just saying, if when I'm coming over there, if I'm like in the Amsterdam airport waiting, like the 12 hours or more it is, and all of a sudden you show up and you just hold my hand, I will scream like a little girl.
Am I that scary?
I'll be questioning
No?
why the fuck you're in Amsterdam.
I got homies in Amsterdam. I gotta go kiss them.
Aww.
I mean, if that's the case, give my uncle a kiss for me. I have cousins there as well. Yeah, it's too much family.
My lips are moving when I'm not moving them, and I'm trying to keep my lips really stiff so that they flop.
Yeah, that's the fun thing about rigged things.
Eh.
That's why you need a light pointed at you.
Okay, here's the fucking thing, right? I ordered a motherfucking ring light. I did. You wanna? I told you what happened. It fucked all of my USB ports.
You plugged it in and all of a sudden you disappeared.
And everything was fucked.
Yep.
And then maybe her love language is terror. Huh. I mean, when you put it like that, no.
You're talking about your love language is terror. Because I mean, like, you get scared by a lot of things.
Hey. Okay, actually, the thing is, I do love horror games because they scare me.
So it's not wrong. Understandable now.
Mm-hmm.
You simply must be joking.
Hi.
Somebody play a sound thing on your thing.
They did.
Okay, cool.
Well, that was very cruel of them. It would. This is why they don't get to sit on the lap and I get to be the good fox.
Good fox.
Just
Wait a
joke
minute, I
away.
could. How fucking dare? How? Oh, well. That's not what I meant to pull up. Was it this? I need head pads for that.
There's a specific place I'm thinking of, and I'm trying to find it, and I simply can't. Oh my god.
What?
I found the screenshot that I was thinking of, but it's cropped in a way that doesn't actually tell me what the site is.
Well,
Who has let me be on the internet for this amount of time? This is awful.
Wait, does it look like it's petting Red? Oh, it's behind Red.
behind me.
So it's just grabbing my boobs.
I mean, that's what's happening behind me right now, trust me.
Sometimes you gotta grab the homie's titties.
What do you think my tail's up to right now?
Oh. Are you kissing my boobs now?
I was giving you a cheeky kiss on my stream.
Aww. Aww. Bestest fox. Right, so now
I'm officially out of quizzes to try and give to people.
Have we broken him?
It doesn't take much. I'm very fragile.
Oh.
Let's hide that.
All right.
Meh, meh, meh.
Now, I have a card game.
A card game?
A card game.
Is it Uno?
It's definitely fucking not Uno.
But maybe.
But
He has
also,
not had enough drinks for Uno.
yeah, here's the thing. Once I've had like maybe another drink, maybe we could play Uno. You know?
Have I supposed to have been drinking alcohol and not Monster Energy Zero Ultra this entire time?
You drink whatever you darn want, darling, okay?
Is it a bad idea if I start pouring Crown Whiskey Vanilla into my energy drink and
Please
going from there?
don't.
Oh.
From experience, Monster and whiskey doesn't go the best. It works sometimes, but it don't go the best.
What if I want a Four Loko on the rocks and I buy an original Four Loko?
I don't know what that means.
Four Loko, I don't know if they ever made it out of the cesspit of alcoholism in America, but it used to legitimately just be like an energy drink that had alcohol in it. And then eventually they had to take the alcohol out of it because when you mix that much caffeine and that much alcohol together, you get these really cool things called heart attacks.
Oh God.
Well, one monster tastes like you're drinking the ass end of a Terminator's love juice.
As someone who's drank at least 2 monsters a day for the past 4 years, that is quite true. Monsters.
This is why he is a scaly man.
It's not great, but it's either this or I would be asleep right now. Also, Pandora.
Mhm.
Can I tell the stream about our dumb Final Fantasy shitpost plan?
Yes.
In Final Fantasy XIV, the hit MMO with soon resuming a free trial up to level 60,
I was
including
wondering who was gonna say it.
hit expansion Heavensward. You can do this thing called the Ceremony of Eternal Bonding, which is literally just 2 player characters getting married.
Mm-hmm.
And assuming that Pandora actually likes the game.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Are you currently telling us you're getting married?
Yes, in a video game.
Wait a minute. Oh.
It's okay, I'll give them a contract and say it's for the video game and it'll be real life. Shh. Wow.
That's illegal.
Rude.
Just.
Thing too. And no bueno for the heart. To be mixing hard liquor and completely safe and nothing at all shady about energy drink.
Oh,
But yeah, by all means, mixing those together would be a terrible idea, but I do kind of want to smell colors.
Oh God.
Someone else is gonna get a bonk. Morphia, this is what you've done. You've bonked everyone.
Morphiac.
Hold on, are people bonking in Red's chat?
I'm bonking everyone with the hand. Everyone's getting bonked.
Hey, don't you
Everyone's getting
fucking bonk me.
Hold on, there's a ad break for DoorDash.
The slime bat's getting a bonk. You are bonking Toku's child right now, Morphia.
No.
You can't bonk me. I'm unbonkable.
And I'm bonked. Everyone's been bonked.
Impossible.
No, everyone's been bonked. You're sat at the table, you've been bonked.
I don't think that's true.
You're stood at the table, you've been bonked.
Oh yeah, Red stream, you can't see it due to the camera angle, but I am the only one standing at this sitting table.
Oh.
Hold on. I can make this scene Bye. Where are you? There you are.
Hmm.
See, this is how big his legs are. He is stud.
This is why I need all of the bones you don't eat, so I can stop being as much of a gremlin.
And then you can become Kaiba.
All of us when you're stood on the table.
Ah,
There you
crumb
go,
cookies,
Skelly Man.
sweetie.
I got you a
The baby is tasty.
Oh.
Naughty.
Oh god.
No.
You got me a what? Oh.
Ooh. Skellies.
You got your drink and you got a creature. It's not monster. It's the shitty off-brand, right?
Oh, sweet. I I had a solid year-long period where I was exclusively drinking Aldi brand energy drinks. So this takes me back.
Aldi. Like-
Aldi.
Like
The grocery
like
store,
Aldi.
yeah.
I thought that was
Aldi.
only in. I thought that was only an England thing.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
Oh my god, Aldi is in the US.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, it's really
nice.
shitty.
Yes.
Okay, I shouldn't say
I
shitty.
don't
It's
get
got the cheaper of everything.
Listen, I will die on the hill that Aldi like hamburger helper substitute is infinitely better than actual hamburger helper in every conceivable way.
Let's
I
put it this
can't
way: it was
confirm or
cheaper
deny.
to Aldi than it
Mhm,
was
mhm.
to go to the suppliers for catering food.
No, I agree, Kitsune. I don't know why my mind automatically went to shitty. Because they actually do have decent stuff.
That's where I used to get all my breakfast stuff when I worked in the chef. I could get plenty of stuff from there, and then it would last me a week. By a week, I mean like 40 slices of bacon, at least 20 sausages.
Oh, was that Beppis? Was that an all fizz Beppis?
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 I only drink bee piss.
Concern.
Can I have the pink mustache, please?
Get fucked.
Oh!
Why do you still look hot with a pink mustache?
You are uninvited to the fake Final Fantasy XIV wedding.
Fan, is that true? Fan?
Wait, don't we have to play Final Fantasy 14 to go to the fake Final Fantasy 14 wedding?
Well, don't. Perhaps.
Here, wait. It can't even
This is
go
just
on
your
you.
ploy
Look,
to try
there.
and make us go on.
Because it's behind you right now. I'd have to. There's.
You'd have to get the file, put it into OBS, and that's a whole kerfuffle. So,
Yeah.
Dang
yeah.
it.
So, I have a question.
Yes.
Do I go Japanese? Do I go Welsh, Scottish even? This isn't Welsh, is it? No. No, this is Welsh. Nope. Yeah, this is Welsh. Japanese, Welsh, or American?
Japanese.
Whiskey.
Yeah, I thought that's what you were talking about.
Depends on the types of whiskeys you're working with.
I've got a 51.4% whiskey, which is a really nice one. It's real smooth. It's lovely. I have a sheep dip, named after the coloring, like the dye that you put on sheep, because it's how they used to smuggle the alcohol.
Oh.
And I got Jim Beam.
Was it any
Well-
question before that he was British, Kitsune?
Avoid the Jim Beam at all costs.
I mean, I've just finished the cherry stuff, which was nice, but now I've just got plain Jim Beam, and
I
that's
also
what I
just-
normally drink to get drunk.
Skeleman had a rough experience with Jim Beam once, so I
Ooh.
just kind of immediate go against it.
In fact, that's the same bottle I got drunk when I first met you.
Hey,
And I haven't touched it since that day.
Oh.
All right. I'm going to start on some questions.
I
Okie
do
dokie.
also have crack rum.
He did say Jim Bean. Kitsune?
go with the Kraken.
Why? Is Jim Bean bad? Is that why you're... That's why that sound alert?
Jim Beam
I don't
isn't
know.
good.
I don't know whiskey.
It's just cheap 40% shit that you drink occasionally.
Well, I mean-
You drink 2/3 of a bottle of it to pass out in your roommate's bathroom, and then they get really mad at you because you keep passing out in their bathroom.
Oh God.
Do I
Or
pull
it's the
down
first-
shower curtains, Panera?
yeah.
Listen, first off, that was Vegas bombs. Second off,
And then
Sound
you
a little
keep
You'd probably unsub from life before subjecting yourself to Jim Bean.
oh God.
Well, goddamn.
just drink Crown
God
Royal.
damn.
It's so much better.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna have some of this beautiful Japanese whiskey, which I can't pronounce.
I'm
Is it
just
like
gonna have
actual
gin.
whiskey or like
Pardon?
Japanese whiskey gets weird because sometimes it's actual whiskey and sometimes it's a different grain spirit that's been made to look and taste like whiskey.
This is actual whiskey. It's a double mature blended whiskey.
How?
You
And
mean?
it's 51 fucking percent.
Ooh.
It's your boy, Death.
Oh God.
Oh, I
I
was right.
appreciate Skelly Man. Whiskey Pro.
I literally only know that because I watched a video of somebody just dunking on like this fake Japanese whiskey.
Ooh.
It's the only reason I know. I've also realized I made a mistake and that when I was going out to get the Dr. Pepper, I could have gotten my preferred alcoholic beverage.
You fool. Also,
could
I
be-
have been asked, does Skelly Man have a Twitch? I don't know what I link for that.
I do have a Twitch. I'm not live right now because I'm in the middle of getting things together for a full refresh.
I could send the link to you. Or actually, I could just post it in your thing.
There is no point in following me right now. Like,
Follow him, you guys. Get him to
no.
affiliate.
Mm-hmm.
Get Skelly Bean to affiliate before he even gets his shit done.
Wait, I can just do the command.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, you've done it, it's fine. I never remember his name because it's
No
I
Shakefemur.
need to turn
problem,
myself.
Victoria.
I need to turn myself into
Wolf,
Betty Page Kaiba first.
Wolfram.
Wolfram.
Ram. Oh, Ram.
Oh yeah, Red. Have
I
you
believe
seen?
Wolfram is her hubby.
Ah.
What have I seen?
Aw, thank
Have you seen the
Morphiac.
nightmare picture from like my reference thing I'm putting together?
No, I have not.
Okay, hold on.
Oh.
JB is like getting a can of Mr. Pibb instead of Dr. Pepper.
Mr. Pibb is disgusting.
Imagine being so upset about a job blow.
What?
JB.
Oh, blowjob, but backwards.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me,
Oh,
Joe.
God damn it. Isn't it though? It's like Dr. Pepper, but on low battery, if you will.
Like how LaCroix is strawberry, but on low
Shut the fuck up, I like LaCroix.
battery.
Get your ass out of my fucking stream.
Oh, are you a fan of Hint of Lime?
Actually, that's one of my favorites. Is the key lime.
Of course it is.
Fun fact: Dr. Pepper is just Coke plus root beer. I've actually heard that, and I've been tempted to try it. Like, just grab a Coke, grab a root beer, mix it. And if it's wrong, I'm going to be disappointed. And I'll cry myself to sleep that night.
Oh,
Red, I put a picture in the Discord of. Oh, Red, God.
What?
Check Discord.
Look at the group chat.
Are you
cannot
trying
believe
to
it.
say vodka's better than everything, Morphia? What the?
I
fuck?
don't like vodka.
Just drink Diet
Panera
Mountain
loves
Dew and
vodka.
Everclear like a normal person.
Ooh. Okay, bitch, do you remember that Halloween party where I took a whole bottle of Everclear that I had infused with green apples and added it to the fucking antifreeze?
Oh, God. Yes, I
You
remember.
neglected to tell me before I drank 4 cups of it.
I can't wait until I'm there. I feel like I'm gonna get very shit-faced easily.
If I throw a party, yeah.
What do you mean? The second I get there, you'll be like, "It's a party."
No,
here.
there's gonna be other things happening.
No, you'll just get me trapped there forever because we'll have a party. I'll get drunk and then get lost in America, and I'll never be able to leave. You'll be able to hide my passport, so I can't leave.
Oh,
There's
honestly?
a really nice gas station
Fuck.
that'll do that for you.
Oh, you're actually right.
Yeah, but the problem is, I know about that.
Vodka's just spicy potato water, right? It's gross.
Well, I
Weak.
say this is a person who likes vodka, but
I
not
just
like
like
neat,
vodka.
like mixed with stuff.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also, if you drink shitty vodka, it's way worse than if you drink a shitty version of any other liquor. That's
I've only had
fucking
shitty
true.
vodka. Like I hear, like
hate.
if you get a good vodka, like a like a sipping vodka, it's meant to be good. But I've only had shitty stuff that you're meant to just like down.
There's Tito's and like, fucking what's that name? Hold on.
Just say Tito's.
Yeah.
Tito's
Tito's.
handmade vodka's good. Stolichnia is good.
Yeah, no, you say vodka over where I grew up. Most people think of like WKD, like Alcopop, 4% vodka.
Potat vodka is probably the worst type. I don't know what other types there are. I've tried a couple different vodkas, and every time I just don't like it. I prefer gin.
I
Which
had vodka.
actually, I tried the Ryan Reynolds Aviation Gin. That's the one I got really sick on because it's super smooth the other night.
Oh.
Oh, was that the one which you didn't realize how much you were drinking and then you were
Yep.
drunk?
Uh-huh.
And I wake up the next day and she's like, "So I had something to drink. It hit me a bit hard."
When are we drinking cognac again?
Bring that shit up.
Why did I think you were about to say come?
Well, whenever Red gets here for that, but that's besides the point.
Making cognac with the homies.
Oh,
Like a
aged
bastard
cum,
wolf.
because that's what cognac is. It's an aged, whatever type of alcohol it is. So we're having aged cum. Hell yeah, boys.
Straight from the Rainbow Dash jar.
What?
Cognac.
There's so many things wrong with my
well
brain.
known. Not me drinking 2/5 of smooth rum and waking up 3 days later. Here's the thing. Do you remember, Red? I drank like a whole bottle of rum that night. It was dark rum. It was cheap rum, Kraken rum.
Mm-hmm.
And I woke up.
Congratulations.
You're talking about the night where you were drunk and knocked over a whole entire shelf.
Yeah. And I had cuts on my legs and fucking feet.
Okay.
And
So, perspective for everyone, right? Me and her were having a drink.
yes.
I had a couple, but I was like, I'm not gonna have too many because last time we drank, I think I had a bit too much and I was a bit warm. I did
Yeah.
throw up. I didn't want to throw up this time. she's drinking, and I don't realize how much she's had to drink because she makes her drinks like 1/10 mixer, 9/10 alcohol. So she goes to stand up, and I'm like, "Oh, are you okay?" And she's like, "Yeah, yeah, I'm fine, I'm fine." Walks over to the light, turns it off, and then next thing I hear is just glass shattering everywhere. And I'm like, "Honey, are you okay? Honey, honey, honey?" And she's just not responded. I'm like, "Oh my god, oh my god." And it's like, "No, I'm fine." Like 5 minutes later.
I fell asleep after I broke.
And then I hear her go, "Ow, ow." And I'm like, you need to turn the light on because there's going to be glass in places. She's like, "No, no, no, it's all in a box. It's fine."
Which it wasn't. It was everywhere. And also somehow I made it to the fucking shower at some point.
You walked through the glass to the bathroom because you're like, "I'm going to throw up. I need to get there." And then you're like, "I'm going to throw up, so I'm going to go lie in the bathtub."
Orchid, those drinks you had, would you say that they were stronger than you meant them to be?
Yes! Yeah! Oh my god!
A bit of my own context. I've known Orchid for like 3 years now, and occasionally she would give me like alcohol. And every single time I was handed a bottle, it was with the caution of, I made this stronger than I meant to.
Which very much her strength anyway is like, and 2 parts whatever alcohol, and she just starts pouring and looks away, starts having a conversation, and wonders why the bottle's empty.
An ounce of vodka.
Okay, here's the thing though. With me, if I don't put an obscene amount, like, I don't like getting stupid drunk, is the thing.
Your tolerance is real high.
Exactly! So I need to put a stupid amount. Your sister's ex was so drunk, he got up in the middle of the night while you were playing the funny shooty game, and I watched him stumble over his I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
And I watched him stumble over his shoes and just full on pee in them because he thought they were at the toilet.
I've never been that drunk. I've always known where the toilet is.
Yeah, exactly. I even walked through glass to get to it.
Like, I've thrown up on my own bed, so I've sat up, thrown up, and went, "It's already on there now, I might as well leave it," and gone back to sleep. Oh, God.
You didn't say anything to him, and you let him find out in the morning. Okay, so the thing is, I actually love drunk people stories. That's why Panera, like, I give you so much shit about the shower curtain thing because I fucking love it. And I love that your boss was there.
I had a night where I drank like half a bottle of Jack Daniels.
Oh God.
And we were playing D&D. By the way, D&D when everybody's incredibly drunk, nightmare.
Yes, it is.
Concept.
Yes, it is.
So we all went outside because we were all super cool, so we're all just like smoking cigarettes, and I just stand up, I'm just like, allow me a moment. And I go and I projectile vomit into the backyard.
Oh God.
And then I go back and sit down. And as I'm doing this, somebody starts texting me, and they're like, "Hey man, how's it going? What's up?" And my response to them was V droink. At which point the people I was hanging out with took my phone away from me and were just like, "Hey, listen, Skeleman's crashed right now. He'll text you later."
Sorry, go on.
I do have a story where my friend somehow lost me.
Are you talking about at that rave?
No. So a friend of mine came to like pick me. I say pick me up. So I was at a friend's. Me and him were having a few drinks before going over to another friend's of ours, like house, to have like a party or something like this.
Uh-huh.
But I drank quite a bit, and I hadn't eaten anything that day, so it hit me a little hard. So I was walking down the road, and I kept dropping my phone because one of the people I went to college with, was texting me, and I kept trying to reply, but I kept dropping my phone. So he took my phone off me, and was replying to him, being like, "Look, Red's a bit drunk at the minute. We're walking down the road. I'm going to keep hold of his phone so he can't lose it because he's already dropped it 3 or 4 times." While sending these messages, he turns around and I'm just completely gone.
Oh,
He's like, "Okay, where the fuck has Red gone?" Like, there's a road to the one side, and then there's just like houses on the other side, and it's mostly like fences with a few bushes and stuff. So he's like walking back thinking, oh, he's clearly walked off somewhere. Like going, Red, where are you? Like, come out. Messages
Yeah.
the person going, yeah, no, I've lost him. He's completely gone. For like 10 minutes, he couldn't find me. I was sat on someone's front lawn. I'd fallen through this hedge, and I was just sat there. Going, it's like 11 o'clock at night, and I could see them in the window, and I'm like, if I move, they'll know I'm here. And I start panicking, being like, I don't know where my friend's gone, and I'm lost. I tripped over my own feet into this bush. I can hear him calling my name, but I'm like, I'm done for. They're gonna come out. They're gonna kill me.
oh no.
He finally finds me because he just sees like he was like, I walked past it. I thought it was a fucking garden gnome. And I'm just there like, help.
You
Help
just
me.
imagine Red as that little lost duck from Lilo and Stitch.
Oh.
Yeah, more or less. I'm like, help me. And my friend would just turn around and was like, fuck's sake. He like had to drag me up like this lift because I wasn't stepping high enough to get up. Dragged me over to our friend's house where we were going to go drink and whatnot. And he just like locked me in one of the bathrooms and he just went, look, you're going to start throwing up in a minute here. Just stay in here. And I fell asleep in the bathtub.
With Panera's, what happened there? Do you mind if I say, fam?
No, go ahead.
We were having a party. One of our friends had made Vegas bombs, a whole big ass batch of them.
Ooh.
And then also, she had an Orchid drink, like an Orchid ratioed drink.
Yeah, I think it was like a tequila drink.
Yeah, it was. I think it was a margarita. You can't even call that shit a margarita though. With the levels it had, it was. Yeah. Anyway, we had one of those. We got angry at Project Eva.
As you do.
His tradition.
I had a couple of these drinks. So I was eating, I think we had steak at that party.
Yeah.
And I dropped a piece of steak and I knew that the dog would grab it if I didn't. I leaned. I'm on a really tall chair because we lived with a person that was really tall. And I leaned forward to grab this fucking piece of steak. And all of a sudden you just hear something like really loud fucking fall into the ground. And I'm on the ground eating this piece of steak. And I tried to play it cool. I did. I mean, obviously I was fucking drunk and everyone knew it. But I tried to play it cool. I was like, I'm sorry. The dog was gonna get it if I didn't. I'm fine, you guys.
tell the story about how I got so drunk I almost suffocated myself on a set of stairs?
Oh god.
I was actually scared Panera was gonna suffocate herself that night, but yeah, go ahead and then I'll finish mine.
Oh no, sorry. Go,
No, you're good. You're good. Go.
So I was at a Christmas party with one of my work friends, and I'd gone into the party. This is post Jim Bean incident, so I was like, I'm gonna keep it measured. It's gonna be nice. I just have a conservative glass full of gin and orange juice, and then my friend walks up to me and it's just like, "Hey man, having a good time at the party?" I'm like, "Yeah, I am." And he's like, "Good, it's about to get better." And he pours an entire White Claw into the cup, which I just then knock back because the ratio on the gin to orange juice is already like 50-50.
Oh god.
And it was a full red Solo cup sort of meme.
Oh god.
And for even more context, I don't drink all that often.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
I'm too lazy to deal with the consequences of hangovers, so I don't get drunk. But when I do get drunk, it's an experience.
Yeah.
So the party goes on. I have a couple more drinks until I'm gone. But I'm not gone enough. I'm not gone enough to become a problem. So they put me in charge of the only other person at the party who was drunker than I was.
Oh.
Because this guy's just like laying in the kitchen on the floor. And like, I stumbled my way over to him and like put my hand on him and was like, "Come on, man. Come on, get up. We have to do Secret Santa." So that ends up getting done. The night goes on later. I feel so bad for my friend because I had like a 5-time streak where every single time we'd hang out, I would just projectile vomit off of his porch.
Oh god.
And this was no different. So I'm standing on the porch having a cig with another person who's also absolutely blitzed. And we're just standing there having a cig, and I'm just like, hold on for a moment. I do the same thing I did before, where I just upchuck off of a 2-story porch.
Oh god.
Trying to make sure that when the dog is let out in the morning that the dog doesn't get it. And I was successful. I had aim.
Oh god.
Finish the cig and go back inside. Thankfully, there were a bunch of the other people at the party were my friend's wife's side, and they're all like smart people in the medical industry. So they hand me this water bottle full of like gunk and are just like, "Hey, you're gonna be really hungover tomorrow. You should drink this. It's gonna make it less bad."
Oh.
I say, "Sure." So the night goes on. We all move into their home theater, which is like, it's really nice. It's carpeted. It's got a bunch of really nice chairs in it, and it's got like small steps to go in between the 2 levels of chairs. And they're all playing Jackbox, and they keep saying like, come on, Shake, come on, let's play." And I'm just like, I can barely see. I'm here to be around people at this point. And all of the chairs were taken, so I'm sitting on the steps, and eventually I pass out. Because it's like 2 in the morning. And I'm dreaming. And in my dreams, I had like 4 small dreams, and in every single one of them, the unifying issue was that I was having trouble breathing. Until eventually I wake up, and my nose and mouth are pushed like a full centimeter into the plush carpeting that's on the stairs. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. We figured it out. And then eventually I just passed out again. But they kept trying to get me to play Jackbox, and I wouldn't actually play, but what I ended up doing was just meowing at random times.
Oh no!
And then
You
I woke
turned
up.
into an e-boy.
Inside me, there are two wolves. One of them is a Danganronpa character. The other is an e-boy.
Oh, fuck. First time I got drunk was off fucking moonshine.
Hell yeah.
The baby is ugly.
No! I will fight. Who the fuck said that?
Morphia?
Morphiac.
Morphia, that's... You've just insulted your first master's baby.
I have never been so offended in all my life.
Great jelly looking weird little gross baby. How is that a bring it
That's
on?
my baby.
Orchid, I've got some unfortunate news for you.
Oh no. Oh no, what?
Ugly. Baby. Babies are
I'm
ugly.
gonna. Some babies are. I won't deny
All
that.
babies are ugly.
I like babies. I help raise a lot of babies.
I had to help raise a baby, and even though he's my own flesh and blood, I will tell you for free, ugly, ugly son of a bitch.
I like babies.
Also, I have to go for a bit again. I will be
Okay,
back.
that's okay.
I am Uncle Morphiac. Baby is safe.
But you just called the bitch ugly.
I suppose it isn't human, so he's not going to try and eat it.
Fair. He has tried to eat me, though. Especially when I die in asthma. So.
Yeah.
Sus.
Sussy backos.
Sussy baka.
My favorite story though is waking up in on a beach in Wales when the closest way it was like a 4-hour drive away from where I lived.
Oh.
Like a drunk story?
I went to a friend's house. We got drunk. At some point, one of us or all of us convinced his sister to drive us to Wales. She drove us to Wales and then left us there. There was 4 of us, and we just sort of went mental and lost each other. And I woke up on the beach at
what
5 a.m.
Fuck?
A man and his wife were walking their dog, and the dog came running over to me and starts licking me. And this person comes cautiously over because they're just seeing this person completely either passed out or dead on the beach. And they're like, thinking they're walking over to a body. The dog starts licking me. I don't move for a few seconds. I'm just like, ugh.
Oh no.
And then I start fussing the dog, and they're like, "Oh, thank God, it's like, are you okay?" I was like, "Yeah, I just had a few drinks." They and I was just like, okay. I'm like, oh, where the fuck am I? Why is there water? Why am I? There's sand. There's water. What? And I look out, and it's there's just ocean in front of me. I'm like, where the fuck am I? An hour later, we managed to find the other people. One of them was passed out on the golf course 20 feet away from me. And the other two were near the car park. One of them was on the bench, and the other one was sat on the floor next to the bench, leaning against a bin. And we're just like, what the fuck? So thankfully, one of us had a phone on them that didn't be dead. So we phoned up the sister, and we're like, why are we here? And she was like, oh yeah, I dropped you guys there. I'm off to bed. Have fun getting back. So she sent her boyfriend to come get us.
Oh no. What the fuck? No, sorry.
It was fun. We went and got breakfast.
The Hangover 4, A Whales of a Good Time.
Why do I like that name?
Oh, jeez. Yeah, with Panera. So after I fell grabbing the steak, I went to bed because I was like, you know what? My feet hurt anyway. I'm going to go to bed. I've had enough to drink.
Oh.
Even after I made you like 2 drinks, right, Panera?
Yeah.
When I drink a lot. Oh, morphine.
And then when I go to bed, she's just doing fucking Vegas bomb after fucking Vegas bomb after fucking Vegas bomb.
Okay, they tasted sweet, and I didn't taste the alcohol, so I didn't think it was that alcoholic.
But they are literally just about all fucking alcohol and multiple different kinds of alcohol. At least the way that our friend
Sugar,
did
no?
them.
Yeah.
Plus, he added more alcohol than he was supposed to because he got Crown Royal Green Apple,
Yeah.
which he had wanted to try, but it was extra he added on top of everything else. He didn't substitute it.
Oh.
So,
What did I just walk in on?
talking about Panera's fucking adventures and the Vegas bombs.
Real quick.
Yes.
What's a Vegas bomb?
I didn't make them. If Philium did. So, and as I had just said, he added on top of everything else because we had Crown Royal Green Apple. He added that on top of everything else instead of substituting, so it was stronger than it normally would have been.
Oh, hey, I just looked up a recipe for a Vegas bomb.
Uh,
It's a Crown Royal peach schnapps, cranberry juice, and an energy drink.
oh yeah, that's what Panera was fucking slurping all fucking night. And her boss from work was there. And like this is the next part is what I heard from a couple of my friends. So first they're trying to get her to throw up because she cannot walk straight at this point. She cannot speak a full sentence. She had been trying to log into Project Diva stuff, but the online version of it, I can't remember the name.
PPD.
Oh, yeah. PPD for like an hour to no avail because reasons.
Because A, I didn't have an account, and B, that was work stuff I was trying to log in with.
So after this, Panera goes stumbling to the bathroom. Everyone hears a ginormous fucking bang. Everyone comes running in the fucking bathroom and hears. No, they didn't come to the bathroom. You came out like a fucking wizard with a staff. You came out like a fucking wizard with a staff. And you're like, it came off. I don't know how to. I don't know how to fix it.
Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little scared when I get there of like what's gonna happen with alcohol.
No, it's gonna be okay. Honestly, since then I've learned a lot more.
No,
Other than that night, but
I know. Like you make strong drinks, but it'll be fine. The thing I'm scared about is one of your neighbors has already been like, "Oh, we're getting you shit faced."
oh, are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like the second that he realizes I'm there, he's
Oh
like,
yeah.
"Can I come up? Can I come up? Can we drink? Can we go drinking tonight?"
Listen, don't worry, hang out with me, and I will be anti-drunk.
I can give you the alcohol. That's a good idea.
Listen,
Then
as
I
long
don't
as you
have to suffer.
as long as you don't make me play wizard staff, I'm fine.
No,
Yeah,
we'll make you play Phasmophobia.
no, I'll make him play Yu-Gi-Oh.
You could be Kaiba.
Wow, both terrible games.
Oh,
Oh,
Phasmophobia isn't terrible.
he's a
Phasmophobia. How aggro do I want to go with my response here?
Oh god.
How aggro am I allowed to
Oh,
go?
here we go. Go off, fam. Go off. And he cleared his fucking throat.
Sorry, I have to put my chair forward. Get right up close to the mic. Here's my ASMR video about why phasmophobia can eat the
ASMR.
widest part of my ass. Fuck that fucking video game. It's like
amazing.
Damn without any of the good parts. It's like Dead by Daylight, but shit. It's like Resident Evil, but without Nemesis in it. It's garbage. It's for people who are like, ooh, I want to be jump scared, but I don't want to
Yes,
actually have
Morphic,
fun
you
while
can eat
doing
them.
so.
Don't worry, guys. I've got this. I've got the Dom sticker. Transform, flip. There you go. It's okay, guys. He has the Dom sticker on his face now.
Just because I have this mod sticker on my face doesn't mean that you'll be able to silence the truth.
I love how it does actually say mud because it's flipped.
Oh.
I will warn you though, Morphiak, if you do decide to eat him, you do have the repercussions of he isn't very smart.
Morphiac, I've done nothing but drink Monster and eat McDonald's for like 2.5 years now. It will be to your detriment if you eat me.
He's a walking heart attack if you eat him. Jesus Christ, could you imagine if someone literally did only eat that and drink that?
People have. They've lost weight.
Yeah, because their body is just pure fat. There's no muscles left, including the heart.
No, you will actually lose fat percentage on an all McDonald's diet. You're deficient in most everything, but
Is it because it just goes through you in the end? You stop
it's just
absorbing.
like there's not a lot there, and like if you eat only McDonald's and have like an actual exercising diet, you will lose weight.
Right, there you go. Doctor has told me I can eat McDonald's for every single meal. Well, I am eating
Red.
my shits all day, and
Who's your doctor? Some skeleton person on the internet. Dr. Skeleman.
Yes, very reputable.
the baby is cute. Does that mean you want some bread, Morphia?
Oh my god, for the past 2 hours, my duplex neighbor has been slamming and bouncing their goddamn wardrobe doors every like 2 minutes, just bang, 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 over and over.
You have some bread, Morphia. Also, are you sure that's their wardrobe? I mean, normally when I hear banging.
No, 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 no. Here's the fucking thing. Our neighbors, Panera, remember when I was doing voice acting for a little fucking bit?
Yeah.
And I would have to fucking record voice lines over and over because they're asshole children
Yeah.
slam cabinets all fucking day?
Yeah.
Dickwipes. These
More-
fucking children.
More to the point, who has sex in a duplex?
Me. Because I don't know what a duplex is.
Okay, well, don't say it if you don't fucking know. That's cheating.
It's essentially two houses. It's two houses giving each other a homie kiss.
So, like a condo?
No, it's literally just it is two townhouses with two different doors, but they're in the same full-sized house space.
Oh, there's one of those down the road from me.
Yeah, and I guarantee you nobody's boning down in there.
They're not getting chungled down BIM style.
Sorry for the people who live there, have kids. So I think they already have.
Exactly. A duplex is a post-sex area of living.
So we've given up on life. We live in a duplex.
And then, yes, I've exhausted all possibilities. We should be moving soon, so yay! It's all I can do for marching over there and going, what in the living fuck nuts are you doing in there? Neighbors
Do it.
suck.
Yeah.
Over there and say that. Do it.
No, no. It's better not to cause problems because it could just get worse. Do you remember Panera? This was way back when we were younger. The people below us, they were kind of assholes whenever we would walk around, but the second mom complained to the landlord, they started taking a fucking broom and put it
Yeah.
on their ceiling, so our floor every time we did anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can be more of an asshole back.
Yeah, but the
After all,
landlord didn't like us, so. Eh.
the Bible even states, an eye for an eye makes the world have to wear cool shades.
She's a nice British lady, 2 teenage kids, and it was never a problem. What was that? Never a problem until the man of the house arrived, and I blame it all on him. Ooh.
Hmm. That's where you're going wrong. She's a nice British lady. There's no such thing. No, there's no British ladies over here that are nice. That's a lie. They might pretend to be nice, but they're not really nice. They're all like sailors' wives.
Oh,
They just swear.
Nice British ladies are an entirely American concept.
she's not
Yeah.
over there. She's over here. Oh, you fucking the nice British lady?
Hell yeah.
You doing?
Kitsune has admitted he is sleeping with the British lady.
Getting that brussy.
Oh, thank God. That's how I know Pandora and I are dating, because we were both going for the Ussy joke.
She's a
She's a
full-time EMT. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I appreciate it because I sometimes don't see chat. She's a full-time EMT, so she has all kinds of weird hours.
But it still fits into your schedule just fine, eh?
So you getting that 2 a.m. bussy? You you feel me, Kitsune? That 2 a.m. bussy?
I mean, that's the
Yeah.
best kind of music.
You don't have schedules like well, exactly. You getting that 2
Yeah.
a.m. bussy?
Exactly. Your schedule matches hers perfectly whenever she needs it.
You wake up at noon and then don't sleep ever for any reason. Aww.
I'm going to call sus on that sentence. If you don't sleep ever, how do you wake up at noon?
Oh, actually.
Get truth bombed.
Get fucking
Did I just
wrecked,
fall over every
nerd.
now and again?
There's a
Oh,
difference
you
between
get
falling asleep and going unconscious.
Oh god.
that's pretty
There
much
is
what he
no
just said. I just fall over every now and again.
There
And he
is
stays
no
there until the next noon.
So you're telling me if I hit him on the head every single time, he'll fall asleep until noon?
I guess. Or this morning. You were up till 6:30 last night or this morning? Oh. Yeah, Panera was up till like 5 something.
Panera. That's illegal.
You know what's even more illegal is that I forgot to turn off my work alarm, so it woke me up at 9.
I set my work alarm for 6 a.m. this morning, which is like 2 hours before it actually needs to go off.
Mine is supposed to be off for Mondays, but it went off this fucking morning.
Wow, imagine having it go off when it's not supposed to.
Wow, literally, what were we just talking about, my dude?
So it was supposed to. I was just supposed to shut it off.
And then
The
you
best
were
bit
saying
about
it?
Orchid's alarm starts going off like a minute later. She wakes up and just like, ugh.
I don't remember doing that.
He like very loudly and verbally like groaned, turned off the alarm, and then was like straight back to sleep. And then it's like you woke up and you're like, morning, and I'm like, hi, how you doing?
I'm so sorry.
It's adorable. I love like I've never met someone who could fall asleep so easily. It's kind of scary in some regard, but at the same time, it is fucking amazing. Like when she was visiting, there was generally times we got into bed, we started to cuddle, and she was already asleep. And I'm like,
Oh.
I've only just taken my socks off. I don't know how you're even asleep. Like my eyes haven't even finished blinking.
Yeah, no, when I know there's sleep, and my body's ready for it, I'm fucking gone, my dude. I'm gone.
My favorite bit's where you're like, no, I'm gonna stay up, and as you're saying that, you're asleep.
Well, okay, you know what? I I try
It's
my best.
adorable. I love it. You fight sleep so much, and I'm like, just go to sleep, it's fine. You're like, no. And I'm like, just go to sleep. And you're like, no. And I'm like, please go to sleep. And then you're already asleep. And I'm like, I win this. Small victories.
Aww. In Keats, and he said, I have a combination of insomnia and revenge sleep procrastination. My insomnia before I met Red and like a little during or in the beginning, I had bad fucking insomnia.
Yeah, the fuck you did.
Like, seriously, there would be days where you should go like 3 days without sleeping. I'm like, did you sleep last night? She's like, no. Okay. And the next day, I'm like, did you sleep last night? She's like, no. I'm like, God.
Got a lot of art done in that time though.
I do find
Used
like
to be able
it's
to
been
not
nicer that you've got better.
Yeah. It was just the stress of everything that was going on and sleeping in a closet. So, I mean, yeah.
Oh yes, Orchid would happily go 3 days without blinking an eye. Like it's just
3 days, I think it was the max though, because once it hit 3 days, I I could not function at all.
no, you were like a zombie at that point. There
You
was
know
times
what?
where we would be texting, and you would just be like, "What the fuck did you just say?" And just like, "Oh no, I forgot what I was saying."
You know what would have helped?
What?
Spider Benadryl.
What the fuck is spider Benadryl? What?
If you take so Benadryl, antihistamine,
Uh-huh.
makes you really
Yeah.
sleepy.
Uh-huh.
The other hidden thing that it can do is if you take far too much of it, you will have really vivid hallucinations, but they will 99% of the time be giant spiders.
No, thank you. No, okay, here's actually the thing too. I would take Benadryl to fall asleep, and it would just. Cause you could even ask Red. I'd be like, I think I'm gonna take some Benadryl
Hmm.
and try to sleep.
Yeah, she would take like melatonin and Benadryl, and she'd be like, "Right, I should be falling asleep soon." 4 hours later, she's sat there on her bed, like rocking backwards and forwards with energy, and I'm like, "What the fuck?"
You know what would have helped?
What?
More Benadryl.
Oh god.
Oh, I didn't. Okay,
And then
no.
maybe a bit more. And then a cheeky spider. And then perhaps some more Benadryl.
Panera just hears me screaming from the other room.
Oh,
don't
Orchid's going to sleep.
If I don't sleep for 3 days, I have very bad anger issues. No, I understand that. Like, if I don't sleep for multiple days, I'm just like, if you talk to me, be prepared to have things thrown at you because I'm dead.
I cry a lot when I'm tired.
I turn into a psychic. Either when I'm on stimulants or when I just don't sleep for a while. Like I think Pandora encountered this a couple times.
Ooh.
Where just I won't sleep, or it'll have been like, hey, I've been up for 2 days because I need to like clean my room or something. And someone will talk to me, and usually when someone types a response, it'll be like a full complete thought. I will just type as many messages of 3 words to get my point across. And it's even more words than normal because it'll usually just have like this weird foam mystic stuff to it. I used to not sleep and then have to stay awake when I worked at my original gas station.
Ooh.
And I'd be there with my coworker and she'd ask me a question and I'd respond and it'd just be like, and I'd think a lot of the time I ended whatever conversation with, may stars pour wisdom upon your brain.
Oh god.
It's Pandora. Because she's a panda.
What?
Morphiac was asking if it's Pandora or Panda.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
okay.
is Pandora a panda? Yes, she is a panda.
Yes.
Nature's most natural pairing: a panda
Did-
and a skeleton.
I was gonna say, was one parent a panda, the other a human? Did your dad fuck a panda? Is fam?
It be like it do.
Supposed to, because pandas certainly aren't doing it themselves.
Nice. Well, that does lead the question of Skelly Man. Does that mean your mom got the bone?
See, that's cheating because technically all of the Skeleman accoutrement is just like face paint.
Are
But
you
I'd
okay?
have to assume at some point one of my parents was taken to the bone zone.
Hmm. Hmm. Best thing about being a kitsune, you don't necessarily need to be born.
Yep.
Born.
Or do you?
It
I
could
don't know,
be
do you?
in, Forest of the Fireflies.
How fucking dare you?
I could have been abandoned as a kid and someone put a cute mask on me to keep me alive and I became a weird.
Are you okay?
I'm never gonna reveal what happened.
Worn out places.
Somebody, I can't imagine who
Chat, I
politely
can't
put up
believe you've
their
done
sound
this.
alert.
Wait, sorry, I didn't hear you, Skeleman.
Somebody whose identity we will simply never know played the jump scare sound on Orchid's stream.
Yeah, we're never gonna fucking know, I guess. Looks at my
Yes.
stuff.
Who could have done such a thing?
You know, the thing is, my facial tracking doesn't let me frown right now. That's I can't unless I like looked at like
So the interference is back. And yeah, at least I wasn't a prisoner for 10,000 years in hell.
better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like every
Yeah.
time you activate the voice mod midstream and stuff, it causes that to happen.
I know that it was like that before, but I was hoping after using the voice changer it would help. So
Okay. Also, I realized we were meant to be doing something, weren't we?
yeah,
Yeah,
everyone
Shaq.
started talking though, so I thought I'd let that go on.
Yeah.
All right, first question. It's starting on icebreakers. Work to live or live to work? These are weird questions. Some of them are very weird. I apologize.
You're good.
What order we doing it in?
It goes Skelly Man, Panera, Red, me.
Okay, Skelly Man.
Oh, gee, work to live.
Take it away, Skelly.
Work to live easy.
Yeah.
Absolutely not live to work. Whoever does that is either a CEO or a liar.
I mean, you're not wrong.
So your
So-
answer? Panera.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, same. Work to live.
Red?
I mean, like, as live to work.
What? Really?
I like working because it keeps me busy, it keeps me doing things, and like keeps my brain active.
Interesting.
But I also count like doing other things as work, like not just going to job to earn money. Like also like consider like doing like housework and tidying, keeping things organizing, cooking, housework, you know?
Hmm. Hmm.
Live to do things.
Interesting. Interesting.
Orchid.
Work to live. I don't know. I mean, I agree with Panera and Skeleman, I guess, on this.
Are you saying that where we currently work is not the best place ever?
I will shit all over this place. I actively hate it.
Who could believe such a thing? How could
Like,
this
I
be?
feel like the past couple weeks I felt so fucking ignored, and I don't know what to do to like not be ignored, and it's so frustrating.
I also feel like I don't understand this question.
No. It's okay if you disagree. It's not bad.
So is like live, no, work to live, sort of like you earn as much as you need to live,
Uh,
and that's it. Whereas the other one's like big monies.
yeah.
Oh.
That's why
No,
Skellyman said like a CEO would probably say that.
I mean, I want to be a CEO because then I don't have to work.
Oh,
And I can focus on being at home and doing things there and having fun and hobbies.
Fair.
so we're all in agreement that CEOs are jackasses?
Exactly.
CEOs do this really cool thing where there's a strong statistic correlation between being a CEO and having elements of psychopathy,
Oh
like
shit.
backed by data even.
Source?
Just trust me, bro.
That reminds me of a joke that one of my teachers used to tell. That was always really fucking long and convoluted, but the summary of it basically is there was a guy that applied to become a janitor,
Uh-huh.
but when he went to sign the paperwork, he couldn't sign it because he was illiterate. He couldn't read or write.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
So they turned him away. And then he started selling bananas like on a market stand. And eventually, like, that got bigger and bigger. And he got the whole shop and the whole grocery. And then he got multiple shops. And then he was talking one day to like this rich investor and whatnot. And he was like, God, could you imagine how far you would have gone if you could read and write as well?
If only they had like taught him.
Well, that's the
Yeah.
thing. If he could read and write, he would have been a janitor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was confused by that story.
Yeah,
Um
it was a really stupid joke, but that's what it reminded me of.
So what you're saying is the fact that I am bad at words and numbers means that I am
You need
actually
to
smart.
find your niche and you will do great things. Don't let society make you a janitor.
what
Unless
if my
that's what
thing
you
is
want
shoving things inside my pussy?
to do.
Then get to shoving things in your bussy then.
If no one can stop you, fill that boosie.
As I'm pretty sure the only person here with any sort of OnlyFans presence. That's just weird to deal with.
Morphiac has an OnlyFans. It's a great
Oh yeah, he
OnlyFans.
does. 10 out of 10.
10
Would
out of 10.
recommend.
Do watch every single day.
Am subscribed for the rest of
Yeah.
my life.
People have asked me to make an OnlyFans before.
You should.
I'm
I
only
would
going to post pictures of
subscribe.
my feet.
Oh. Oh.
I don't want people knowing what I look like.
I know what you look like though.
I don't know, I think then it would seem that something sussy is afoot.
Oh, maybe I get a tattoo of like just the word sus on my foot.
Please don't.
My God. Wait, you hate Among Us though.
Yeah. But I like memes.
I
Aww.
just I would purposefully lose you if we went out drinking and I found out you had sus on your foot.
Plus that reaction. Although
See,
that being said, your neighbor would like me even more.
Oh,
So maybe not.
that
As-
neighbor already wants to fuck you. Straight
I
up.
know.
If you weren't together, they'd be on your ass.
If anything ever happens between me and Orchid, I'm gonna rely on Skeleman protecting me.
You
I don't
have
think
made the biggest mistake of your
I
life.
was gonna say there's nothing you could do when that neighbor is going to fist your ass.
Oh
You're
god.
dirty.
This is what I can do. Throw Skeleman at him first and then jump off the balcony.
Oh
You're
god.
so large, I don't think you have that ability.
You can stand in the doorway while I jump off the balcony.
I'm large but very physically
I
unimpressive.
was gonna say like that neighbor is also large and larger than Skellyman and you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, I know fully well there's no stopping him if that's the case. It'd be like a rhino running through like
Yeah.
20 walls.
And yeah, literally people are your asshole because their favorite thing is fisting.
Mm.
They have said multiple times they could come just from fisting someone.
So I'm pretty sure I know who this neighbor is, and
Yep. Live about 2 floors below, or 1 floor below us, I mean.
yeah.
Huh?
I've never wanted to learn about someone less.
Oh god.
Aww.
He scares me. Just a little. He's so intensive.
It's gonna be intense on that fucking asshole.
Getting that bussy.
Everyone wants to earn just enough money to live.
The thing is, I would always love to have more money than I need.
Yeah.
Be able to do whatever the fuck I want. But also at the end of the day, I want to live my life now.
Yeah.
I don't want to look back on my life and be like, wow, there's so much I could have done, but I spent all my fucking time working.
Yeah.
Yeah. This ain't no cats in the cradle with a silver moon.
What the fuck?
Little boy blue for the man on the moon. When you come in things that I don't know when, we'll get together there.
Father.
This is why people think I'm an old man. Yeah, like TOS is gonna come hard on my ass for that.
Someone.
Watch that neighbor can become as part of TOS.
Oh god.
He's like, so I'm gonna have to take you downtown because of TOS. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? He's like, just get in the handcuffs already.
Oh god.
Starts dragging me out. Life is short, and my to-do list is huge. I am now gonna work forever. Mm-hmm. I need to take a walk and see at least 100 times before I can.
No.
Don't want me to tickle her feet, but I tickle her feet.
Your fucking model gets the same shit-eating grin that you do.
I'll be right back.
Well, will you?
I will.
Okay, right back. I'll be red.
What?
My God.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I guess we could ask this stupid question while we're waiting for Panera.
We could.
Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, or Snapchat?
Or Boosie.
No, Bussy's not. Home.
Wait, so what's the question? Like, is it just choosing your favorite one?
Yeah, I guess. Or which ones you use. I don't know. That's all it says.
Facebook, Snapchat, Instagram.
Or TikTok.
Never use TikTok. I don't ever use Snapchat. Facebook I avoid. And Instagram, I think the last time I logged into there was about a year ago.
I think I use Facebook the most out of necessity,
Yeah.
just because I use it to talk to people, but I haven't actually looked at anything proper Facebook since like 2016.
Same.
So I use Facebook a lot because most of my family is on there. And getting in contact with people. Instagram, I use maybe like twice a year, really. It's kind of boring. TikTok, I downloaded once and I didn't understand what was going on, so I deleted it. Snapchat, I use on occasion. I used to use it more a couple years ago, but yeah.
Like in terms of social media, I actually use it's Twitter and only Twitter.
I've started using Twitter more.
I've started just because of the VTubing stuff. Otherwise, I would have never gotten into Twitter.
Same.
Honestly, same with Discord. I got Discord because of VTubing.
Like social media just in general for me doesn't work because I am deeply, deeply scared of putting my thoughts out into the world to inflict on other people unless it's done in a conversation.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's anyone that's my favorite, though.
I went to school with too many people who were very much like, I'm going to commit suicide because no one cares about me, just to see how many people go, I care about you, you're amazing, don't do it. So I just couldn't be asked to deal with that shit.
I never had people that dramatic. I mean, there are dramatic people on my page, I will not deny, but not that dramatic.
I think the best I saw was like into one day I had 3 different people in my school do that, and I was just like, you're all pathetic. Now come hang out with the people who are actually like that, and you'll see that we're miserable. That was the best bit about hanging out with all the emos. We actually were miserable. So when we saw stuff like that, we were just like, imagine actually posting about it on Facebook. Dumb. Morphiac prefers OnlyFans. It's understandable. He does have that amazing OnlyFans.
He does have an amazing OnlyFans.
Listen, catch me on Live Journal.
Do you remember when they tried to revive MySpace too a couple years ago?
Yeah. A friend of mine made like their own version of like MySpace.
Mm-hmm.
When I was in like high school, he made like his own version. It had like 8 of us on there. He basically used it so he could be like, hey guys, have you heard this new song by N-Dubs? I refused to reopen that after he sent me that. It's like, I'm disgusted in you, how dare you.
When I made my first MySpace, it was literally me fucking drooling over Zac Efron everywhere.
Hell yeah, top tier.
I see you've improved then. Your tastes have improved from Zac Efron to a Reddfox. Yes.
All right, because I know this answer for Panera. Coffee black or with cream and sugar?
I like my coffee like I like.
Here, Red, it's okay, I gotcha. I like my coffee the way I like my women. Big ass titties.
Big mommy milkers?
Yeah.
So
Absolutely
you like it with
ginormo
milk?
babos. Great big honkin' badonkazonks.
Oh, jeez.
No, I physically can't drink coffee.
Same.
Which is why I
Yeah,
drink
that's why I
so much.
figured I'd ask this now, because I know Panera's answer is mocha coffee. 10 out of
Did
10.
someone say Mama Milkers? Yep. Yep, Big Mama Milkers. Do you like Big Mama Milkers, Morphiac?
Do you talk about them on your OnlyFans, Morphiac?
Wouldn't
I
you
mean,
like
you'd
to
have
know?
to check out his
I would.
OnlyFans to find
That's
out.
why I asked. Nobody sent me a link yet.
You have to go to Morphiac's channel, and he
Ooh.
has a link to it there.
Yes, Matt. Good, good. Good, Morphiac.
Oh, what kind of Yuris have you shown Morphiac, Red?
You know, I haven't actually sent any Yuris.
Next question, which isn't a question, send Morphiac a Yuri right now, Red. Wow, what a weird card. Literally says that. I cannot make this shit up.
No, you right. You right. I mean, how could I not send that?
Sorry, I've been utterly entranced by this OnlyFans.
It's amazing. I love it. 10 out of 10.
It really is.
Hell yeah.
So, one of my all-times, I'm not quite sure if it does count as a Yuri, but one of my all-time favorite, I think it's technically considered as like Yuri bait anime. So, but one of my all-time favorite ones, which, because there's a scene where they're eating Pocky and they're going from either end and they're like nibble 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 nibble, nibble and then they kiss, but it's adorable. And one of them's like, "Oh no, what?" And the other one's like, "Yeah, boy." So yeah,
Citrus is it doesn't actually show anything explicit, but Citrus was pretty okay.
oh, I pressed the wrong
What?
button.
Oh,
Oh! The orb!
are you showing Yuri on stream?
Orb.
No,
Oh.
unfortunately,
Did you have Uno up at the fucking ready? Are you serious?
I've had Uno up at the ready since before I started streaming.
Oh yeah, let me
We could play Uno while we're doing the card game too, if y'all want.
That's too many card games. That becomes a problem.
You sure?
Yes.
I mean, as a person who spends a long time trying to get as many cards as possible, I need to focus on everything I can.
Oh yeah, how many cards are we gonna put in the hand this time, Red?
Definitely a reasonable number, like 5 times 5.
And then we do that twice, right?
Yeah.
No, please.
I mean, twice because it's 2 hands. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Literally.
Gara Zero, fucking good anime. It's only got 12 episodes in it, but it's good. It's good shit.
Thank you, Ubisoft Connect.
Skeleman, this next question is specifically for you. Weird. It has your full username on here.
That's really weird.
Yeah, it's so weird.
Alright, hold on. Before you do that, I need to wait for Ubisoft to stop being the worst. Like, legitimately, it was like hey, Ubisoft Connect wants to make changes to your computer. So I press yes. And then it did that like 3 more times.
Same. It was like, hey, can we get access? I'm like, yeah. And it's like, hey, can we get access? I'm like, yeah. It's like, hey, can we get access? I'm like, for fuck's sake, we're gonna have to say yes like 1,000 times. And it's like, hey, can we get access? I'm like, oh, I'm gonna throw you out the window. And it's like, okay, yeah, we can load the game now.
If I just agreed to NFTs, I'm gonna be
Nice fucking
angry.
titties.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm a fan of NFTs. No fucking thanks.
I'm not gonna lie, I spent way too long trying to work out what the fucking NFT was.
There is
Oh
actually
then I Googled
yeah.
a really, really good video on that I highly recommend viewing. It is, in my opinion, the best YouTube video of 2022.
Hmm.
It's real good.
Mm.
But Orchid, you said that the cards came up with a question directly for me.
Yeah, so weird. Best Yuri you know of, and send it to Morphiac.
I don't watch anime.
Oh fuck!
Um,
Randomly look up right now. Oh wow, the cards so weird. The next one is so weird. Look up Yuri on your browser of choice. What the
And if
fuck?
it's not Opera GX, what's wrong with you?
it's Firefox because I'm not a gross, disgusting gamer like that.
I'm a gross, disgusting gamer like that, so I use Opera GX.
I can tell.
Because it tells me what games are on sale and what games are free currently. And it's fully customizable. And did you know that any bookmarks or anything you have saved on any of your other browsers of choice, like Chrome or Firefox, can easily be transferred over with only like 3 clicks? It's amazing.
And the super cool thing is that all of that was transferred to the massive data hack they had a couple years ago that they tried to lie about.
Yeah. But it works better on my PC than Chrome does, so I use it like that.
Just like Firefox. Anyway, hold on, I'm trying to think of the correct anime to answer this question.
You mean?
If it's not Yuri on Ice, I'd be disappointed.
I was thinking about saying that one, but I won't.
It's literally in its name.
You know what my favorite feel-good Yuri anime is?
Feel good. What is it?
Violet Evergarden.
That's not a fucking Yuri.
Oh, sorry, I meant Can I say Bible Black?
I mean, you did. So, I mean.
Well, my PC has nothing interesting for the CIA. Same. Most of the time, they just watch me and go, "Why the fuck is he walking around his room screaming like a goat?"
Orchid, I know you're the one with the cards, but I have a card here as well.
Oh shit! Weird.
What's in that box you're opening on stream?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
What's in the fucking box?
Yeah, cocks apparently.
Wait, it was cock delivery day today?
Yeah, you didn't get your special delivery of cock?
No.
No?
Oh damn! I didn't realize my Valentine's present was getting there that early.
Man.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Wait a second.
Oh, another super good fun times anime to watch and feel good about yourself. Angel Beats.
How fucking
That
dare.
never made me cry. Red and Orchid, you need to watch everything you teach me with me. Okay. In fact, I really want to watch that anime that I said. Because it's been like 4 years since I watched it, so...
I mean,
Yes.
anything that I've mentioned so far, I have seen. I know there's one called Strawberry Panic. It kind of sucks, though.
It sounds tasty.
You can watch like season 3 of Sword Art Online.
it's not good art online, I'm not gonna care.
That is season 3.
That was season 2.
No,
Oh no, that's Elfin.
yeah,
Whatever,
season 2
isn't
is
it?
Elfheim. Season 3 is Gun Game.
I
And
always
then
forget that
4 and
she's
5 are...
awake in that one because he's too busy flirting with the other people.
He's too busy being a girl and talking to Sinan.
First season, he chats up a girl. Second season, he chats up his sister. Third season, he chats up another girl while with the first girl and still leading his sister on. Like, that man's got game. Fourth
And then
season, all of them just go fuck you and get together themselves.
And then the 5th season is he chats up a computer.
It's a 5th season.
Oh god, yeah. I'm not even kidding about that. The 5th season is he's trapped in another game that's governed by an actual
what?
AI, and the AI is a woman that has the hots for Kirito.
I'm so confused.
I was driving through Canada one day and had one of my Canadians explain the concept of seasons 4 and 5 of Sword Art Online to me, and that was about all I took from the conversation.
Orchid.
Yeah.
Is that
Is that what?
I feel like that might. Is that something I sent? Maybe. No.
This is something I bought myself a while ago.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Did you?
No. Well, let's just say I don't know what I'm doing in life.
Red. Congratulations, you played yourself.
Congratulation. You didn't it.
So moving on.
Pandora, did you like the flowers?
Yes, thank you.
I'm glad. Orchid!
Yes. Yes. Hello?
Orchid!
What? Hello.
What's the next card?
You didn't send Morphinac a Yuri.
I don't have any to send. I don't watch anime.
All right, weird. So funny. Next card. This is specifically for Panera.
Oh
Weird.
no.
Best Yuri you know of, and send it to Morphiac.
So funny thing is, I think the only one I've even seen any of is Citrus.
It's Blackrock Shooter.
Is it?
No.
I don't think it is.
Pandora, I will pay you all of the money in my pocket right now to send the grossest Nightcore video you can find.
God, it's been years since I've listened to any Nightcore.
Here, it's okay. I've got one.
Oh God! Of course he has some at the ready.
Oh,
I could
God.
actually think of about 4 or 5 off the top of my head.
Yeah, but how many of them are actually metallic voice covers?
1.
Oh my God! I hate all of this. What is the best ice cream flavor, you guys?
Mint.
Bussy?
Bork.
Bork.
They had ice cream and they went running for borking.
Oh.
I don't know. Probably cookie dough. I'm not picky when it comes to ice cream as long as it's not chocolate.
Like, if it's good chocolate, that's fine. But if it's just like basic bitch from the store, no.
I have to agree with mint. I almost always go for mint when I have a choice. Mint in a waffle cone specifically. Sorry, what's up?
No, you're good. I was gonna say mostly like fudgier ones, like fudge brownie.
You know.
Oh
Sorry, I
god.
choked on my spit. Go on. I'm just choking.
Oh no, that was it.
Oh.
I am concerned that you're dying though.
Yeah, it's just spit, you know.
Yeah, when you came here, what did you think of the ice cream? Yeah,
It
was
was
that good?
good.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Their mint is very ethanol.
I was freaking freezing though.
Yeah. Oh, that day we went to the beach and the wind was just picking up all the sand and it felt like
Oh, and that
gnarly.
hurt. Yeah.
It was the only time I was like, I wish I wasn't in shorts.
I wanted to go in
Watching
the
it.
water so bad, but it was so cold and the wind was so bad.
Mm-hmm. And everyone going near that baby seal.
Yeah, that was. People are being fucking jackasses.
There was a sign being like, the seal is sleeping, don't go too close, like, please keep your distance. One group of people literally go walking over towards it. The dog runs over to it and starts sniffing it. And then they see the sign, so they walk away from the seal, look at the sign, and it's just like, ugh. And then walk back to let their dog running around it. So people had to like come out and actually like take the baby seal away to like a sanctuary.
Mm. Or all the people just coming up and taking selfies with it, getting right up in its face.
Yeah.
Taking a seal fee.
God damn it.
Disappointed but also proud. God damn it.
Pretty sealfish of them to be doing that and ignoring the sign.
It is pretty sealfish. I agree. I hate. Next question. Okay, so we're going from icebreakers to deep.
Deep.
Oh, getting deep in there.
Like
Going
my
deep into the bus.
God.
What the? Okay.
Mm.
If offered the opportunity to colonize and live on a new planet, would you do it and why?
Yes.
I don't. I saw colonize and I was just like, oh.
Yeah, I had the same reaction. I was like, oh no! It's the British and the Americans, the two worst groups to answer on
I
this.
know.
What do you mean?
British?
Yeah, we colonized the whole entire globe. We literally owned you.
That's the problem, right? That's the problem. Like, that's
Just because you like got weird about wearing your collars and being walked around the street.
Red, even if
right.
you come here, I'm not wearing the curly wig. You can't make me.
What?
You know, like in Pet Play, where you wear a collar
Oh.
and walks around.
I'm not doing that either, but
Well,
I mean, you
you're
know, like
submissive.
George Washington and like Thomas Jefferson, they all have like the curly white
Oh
wigs.
yeah. You're submissive and breedable, Red. I'll put her collar on you.
Why do you think that I assume everybody does that? I
'Cause you're-
live in a collar almost.
See, I prefer being a submarine where I'm submersive and breathable.
God fucking damn it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
So yeah, colony on another planet. Why? And if you would,
I don't know.
Go
I
on,
think
Mel.
we could just work to fix this one.
Yeah.
Corporations weren't so greedy.
Just a thought.
You were saying, Skeleman?
It wildly depends on the planet because, like,
Yeah.
if it was like, hey, do you want to go to this cool exoplanet that's pretty much just like Earth but has no like native sentient population that we can fuck over?
plus
Then
no
sure, I'll
Steve.
do that.
Yeah.
But
'Cause
if
fuck
it's like Elon Musk wants to put the brain chip in you so you can go to Mars and just work forever, then absolutely not.
Yeah, no. Well, the terraforming that would need to be done to Mars also is an undertaking that I don't think people understand what it entails.
No, of course not. Even Elon doesn't understand what it entails. He just wants to do it.
Elon doesn't understand most things.
Hmm. Like how windshields will break if you throw a rock at them.
Or how
Uh,
money works, because he's never had to worry about it.
he
Yeah.
has
True.
Dogecoin though, you guys. What about?
Yeah,
I
kid love he tweets about Dogecoin, and every time he does, Dogecoin spikes in like price.
I hate Elon Musk so much. God. Ooh. Angie.
Oh.
And what's worse is the idiots that follow after him thinking he's smart.
Mm.
Yeah.
He can be dumb, but at least if people know he's dumb, it's not a problem. Like Trump.
The
But
be-
when people think that he's smart, that's when there's problems.
the best description I ever heard of Elon Musk was literally beyond the apartheid emerald mine money he got from his parents. The only way he's made money is being like, hey, what if we do this real life thing but on the internet? Which is how you get like PayPal. Or like same with Jeff Bezos, where it's like, what if bookstore but internet?
Mm.
All right, Panera. What do you want to answer this one, or do?
Honestly, I kind of agree with Skeleman there. Just like, eh.
Yeah, yeah. It'd have to be a very specific,
Yeah.
non-terraforming project.
Yeah. And not literally screwing over an entire race of aliens.
Yeah. Unless the aliens are dicks.
But hear me out, right? As a kid who grew up on things like Star Wars
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
and lots of different space adventures, especially like Doctor Who, and then later on as I got older, Dead Space, and you know,
Okay, well,
it
fuck the
sounds
aliens
amazing.
in the pussy. Get a good fucking out of them, and then we kill them because they're
Listen,
dicks.
there's a
I
reason the
just want a
Harkness
job on
test
the ship.
exists.
Uh huh.
That's very true.
Yeah, but I want to be able to float around in space, so I'll just take a job on the ships. I'll take people there and then come back.
So wait, you're gonna be the dead space guy. You're gonna be the one guy that's left.
No, because I'll probably be one of the people that gets converted by the market, let's be honest.
Not
I'll
everyone
probably
can
turn
be
into a giant bat
Isaac.
thing that converts people more. But
Here, wait,
no one
what's
could.
going in?
Not everyone can be Isaac.
No. And not everyone can be the crazy guy that screams Isaac in the third game. I love him. I love him so fucking much. The way he screams Isaac is just. Mwah.
But, Red,
No, I love you
I
in real
thought.
life. I just love the way that man screams Isaac. Because it's like, Isaac!
Okay, here, Orchid. There's a way to fix this. Give us your best Isaac scream right now.
I don't know what you all are talking about, so I can't.
Isaac.
I've
Dead
never played
space
Dead
scares the
Space.
shit out of me.
I love the fact that like Bear was like, "Oh, I want to find a good like horror game." So I was like, "Oh, Dead Space is really good." He starts playing it, he shits himself literally from it.
Oh!
Not literally, but he was just like, "It's so scary." I'm like, "Mate, I played that when I was like 10. I was
Just
playing
play.
Bioshock and
Well,
that." Like,
Just play Ao Oni like a 2012 YouTuber.
I. Next question. Are you religious or spiritual? Could I answer neither?
I think so. Because wait, aren't religious and spiritual like kind of similar?
I mean, yes and no. They can be the same thing, but they're not necessarily the same thing.
It's like I would consider myself somewhat spiritual, but for the amount of times I was dragged to church as a child, I can safely say I'm not religious.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
could definitely say I'm not religious. I've looked into more spiritual stuff. I just never felt a connection with it. So I'm just a slime who's here.
Unless I'm able to attack and dethrone God in my own JRPG storyline, I am not religious.
But you could only do so in that JRPG as Bellsprout.
Do you mean the hit game Final Fantasy 13?
No, I mean Final Fantasy 14. The amount of
Do you mean
deicide you commit in that game is wondrous.
the hit Final Fantasy game Final Fantasy 13? Or do you mean the hit Final Fantasy game Final Fantasy 15?
I mean
Where
the
you
hit Final Fantasy
technically
game Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days.
Nah. Recoded is where it's at.
Dream Drop Recoded?
Or better yet.
358 over distance days.
Or better yet, Kingdom Hearts VCast. Best game in the series, 10 out of 10.
Are we talking about Kingdom Hearts Rechain the World because it ends with you? I don't know. So many games. So
God, I
little
hate
time.
JRPGs. I'm amazed I have 1,000 hours in 14, considering my natural reaction to anything of this sort.
Alright, next question. Name a healthy activity you wish you did more often.
Pandora, I'd go on so many Pokemon Go walks with you if it wasn't so ungodly cold and miserable and I was lazy all the time.
Oh, actually, yeah. I do wish I would go on more Pokemon Go walks.
Honestly, yeah. I mean, granted, I've stopped playing for a little bit, but,
Yeah.
that sounds really good right now.
The thing is, every time I restart it up, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna actually try it this. And then I just use a sock. So yeah.
I mean, I just use my step counter like a non-sociopath.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, yeah, the thing that I fucking showed you, bitch.
I mean, if we're gonna if we'll play the game of who showed who what,
Okay, well,
I think I'll do that.
we're not playing that. Panera played it with me. I'm not saying I found this. I'm just saying.
I wanted to be included.
Oh!
Aw. You're sitting on my lap. You are included.
No.
British. I'm not even drunk. I'm just like tired and
Oh.
it's
We could
affecting my
wrap
shit
this up.
posting. Oh no, like I'm fine to continue. I'm just like
Brain go burr.
What hobby would you pick up if time and money weren't an issue? 10 out of 10 for me. I would do more. Well, okay, there's a couple things, but Warhammer stuff I would do more of. At least the painting side of it. Shit's expensive.
yeah, it is. Spent so much money on Warhammer.
Same. And I don't even play it as the thing. I'm just like pretty plastic that I could put more pretty on. Yes, please. Oh, yes, please.
It's been a year since I played a game of 40k. Honestly, I'd rather just have that go into Magic.
Ooh.
Because even though I think I total. Do I want to total it? In the 10 years I've played, I've probably spent close to 8k on Magic.
Oh.
But like, and that's a conservative number.
Oh.
But I could just there are so many other things I want to do that I don't because I don't want to spend like $150,000 on one card.
Oh,
Yeah.
How about you, Red?
Snowboarding.
Snowboarding.
Yes. I like the snow. I like skateboarding, but I am not good at either of them because I have terrible balance. Because like I will skateboard, and then I get slightly better balance, and then I take long periods of off it, and then I get really bad again, and that's why I just stick to longboarding now because it's easier not to fall off it.
Hmm. I don't have the balance for that shit, so I don't even try.
Longboard's nice and easy because it's a lot wider.
Hmm.
And even with the skateboard I got, which is 8.5 inches wide, it's okay, but the longboard's just nicer, and because the longboard's heavier and stuff, you feel more substantial. And
I
the
was gonna
roads
say
are
all.
shit.
Hmm. You also have big feet though, so
Yeah, like size 12 feet.
and then what about you, Panera?
honestly, ice skating.
Hmm.
I'd be down to do
I've
that
always
as well.
wanted to, but because of my ankles, I really don't think it'd be a good idea for me to.
Yeah.
I used to ice skate a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I miss it.
Mm.
But
I
it was
gave my
also in hockey, and that was a problem because I am bad at sports.
Oh.
Was that before the bite of '87?
mm,
A bite of 87? It was before my parents gave up on the concept of me not being a nerd.
Oh.
Mm.
And they're like, "Hey, you should play a sports," and I was like, "Hey, I'm busy
no.
playing Star Wars Empire at War, and like reading books and whatever."
Hmm.
Or if I did
Mm-hmm.
choose a sec, I'd probably get into like horticulture a lot more.
That'd be
What's that?
awesome.
Like plants and stuff. So gardening.
Hmm.
I would love to have like a proper large greenhouse and have like very rare plants or like crossbreeds that I've made myself. That'd be kind of cool.
Hmm.
Because if I made like a very specific one by myself, I could name it after me. I could literally have a red fox as a plant. That'd be cool.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say I thought that already exists, but I was thinking of foxgloves.
Yee.
And then next question: was there ever a time when you liked someone and they didn't like you back? My answer is yes, multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a fucking weeb. What do you want?
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I can
Hmm.
think of at least 3 off the top of my head, and I was just in high school for 1 year.
Uh, yes, by technicality,
By technicality, how so?
they did end up liking me eventually.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, that works.
Weirdly enough, 2 of them had the same name.
Oh.
Oh.
That's funny.
I think the first person I had a crush on that ended up finding out I liked them and didn't like me back, their name was Peter?
Peter Parker.
Oh no! Oh god!
I mean, depending on which one, I would agree, because some of them were cute.
Every single Peter Parker is an absolute snack, and I will die on this hill.
I know someone who loves Andrew Garfield.
Yeah, me.
Aww.
Someone else that loves Andrew Garfield. She's obsessed with him.
He's dreamy.
Yeah, he's okay.
All right. Next question. Oh wait, actually, yeah, we all answered that, so we're good.
Yeah.
Fight to the death question. Between all of us, who's the better cook? Or we could do this like each couple. We could do it like that. Up to you guys.
If it's each couple, we easily win.
Yeah.
Oh no! I mean between them two and then between us two.
Oh, that's probably fairer.
Yeah. Panera, I've seen you cook.
I could burn water.
I wouldn't doubt that you have. I
Well,
love you, fam. I love
I
you.
actually haven't. And I make a mean grilled cheese. But that's about
Fam?
it.
Fam.
Is it mean because it's black and it's
Hey!
very crunchy?
Hey!
Like grilled
Hey!
cheese?
My grilled cheeses are nice and golden.
Is that before or after you have to scrape the top layer off?
Ah!
What was that thing I had you cook a while ago that you fucking burnt?
Why you gotta bring up old shit?
It's not old shit. This is recent. This is recent.
I was gonna say, I remember being told about this.
Here, Pandora, if I may, for a second.
Yeah.
Hey, Orchid, remember that time you forgot and burnt garlic bread like 5 days in a row?
No.
How have I not heard about that?
You did hear about it because it was like a month straight. For some reason, I could not remember garlic bread.
You
And
kept
every
putting it
night
in.
I was buying garlic bread.
Yep, no, I remember.
Pandora, I love you. I'm here for you.
Thank you.
Aww. I had to show you how to cook chicken, though, fam. I will say.
I mean, I already admitted I can't
Wait a
cook.
fucking minute, Skeleman, actually.
Oh no.
Do you remember those fucking noodles you tried to help me with?
Oh, you mean the ones that you explained to me how to help you wrong? Yeah, I do.
Oh.
The ones where he just kept adding stuff and adding stuff and adding stuff.
Yeah, because it was sesame oil on the noodles, and Orchid looks at it quick and it's just like, hey, yeah, no, just use this for lubrication. I was like, okay, sure. And I used it for lubrication to help, like, stretch the noodles. And then I was not made aware at any point that there was a threshold to this.
We were making noodles. You weren't readying a fucking asshole for anal. But
Yeah,
that's what you did.
There's lubrication and then taking it for a swim.
Swimming,
I
it was
remember
just
the smell
coated.
of that. No, my dude, they started disintegrating. Do you remember those like brown chunks? That was the noodles themselves like disintegrating with the oil, and it made brown chunks because of it.
And this could have been prevented if you explained to me beforehand instead of just, hey, use this. Instead of, hey, use this, it could have been, hey, use this but not too much.
I said you saw what I was doing.
I saw what you started doing, and then I was busy trying to be a good friend and help, and was focused on my own shit.
You were the best help. I appreciate it.
That's not true.
No.
this reminds me of the time I went to a dinner party with some people. First time I had met these people, and we were making like proper dumplings. And me and like the woman who was hosting us made like 15 each. I look over at my ex, who's there, and she's like, "I made a dinosaur."
Uh,
And I look at
uh,
her and go, "Well done, well done, pat on her head." And this woman's like talking to me. She's like, "How are you so good at this? Have you done this before?" I was like, "No, I just work as a chef. Like, this is the sort of stuff I'm used to." And she was like,
Aw.
"Ah." So she sort of made me help her all evening. I enjoyed it though. It helped with meeting new people.
Hmm.
Beyond a couple bad incidents, like the noodle incident or the time I tried to cook Easy Mac without water, um, I'm not a bad cook. I'm a very basic cook.
Same, honestly.
Like
Love
I make a mean
cooking.
key lime pie, unironically.
I make a good ass lemon meringue pie. I haven't made it in a long while though.
Oh, yeah. That shit bussin'.
It's real bussin'. Real fucking bussin'.
Put its whole meringue gussy into it,
I'm gonna shove it into my meringue gussy.
into your slussy.
Hell yeah, get that slussy wet.
I'm gonna. Oh, God.
Yeah, Red.
Fuck.
Oh, God. I mean, I guess the slussy will taste like fucking lemon meringue. I would eat myself if it tasted like lemon meringue. Wait, what?
Orchid confirmed for being into like autovore.
No! Wait.
Yeah. Out of me and Orchid, I'd say Orchid is the better one.
Wait, what? Oh.
I feel like you've got more knowledge on other things.
What?
I feel like you could get good at it though. I'm interested to see what you do once you get here.
Cooking
You
cooking and baking are subtly different, I've found.
Yeah.
Yeah, bacon, you pretty much, for what I found, it's your end result is the thing that tells you if you fucked up or not. Cooking, you can tell very quickly if you fucked up or not.
Some things with baking, some things you could tell pretty early on. You just got to know how to tell.
I suppose, yeah. Like, in some regard, like, I'd agree. But I think with baking, you're not really sat there, like, dipping your finger in, tasting it every 3 seconds.
Unless you're me.
Well, I avoid doing that because, like, raw egg, I've always been told, like, you do not eat raw egg, you will become very violently ill
Oh,
if you do.
if I fucking die from raw egg, I might as well die anyway. How weak can I be?
If it's pasteurized, then the chances of that go dramatically down.
Yeah. No, I get that. But it's been one of those things that's been drilled into my head. And I'm like, no, you cannot eat raw egg. Like, raw pork and raw egg, you're not allowed to do that. That is a no-no.
Oh,
And
yeah.
yet, I've had someone eat raw sausages in front of me.
Did you see that raw hamburger sandwich that I sent you? Yeah. Sorry, I just wanted to bring that up.
That also reminds me of the fucking person. It was like, I like my chicken like I like my steak, medium rare.
Yeah. And then just like, I can't get salmonellas. It's not salmon. Duh.
Imagine.
Oh my god.
Imagine liking medium rare chicken strips and not Allegra chicken.
Allegra chicken?
Like the drug Allegra?
Somebody on Twitter direct added the Allegra Twitter account and was like, "Hey, is there any way I can get more of this? I need more than the pharmacy will give me for my world famous Allegra chicken." And it's just like a couple chicken breasts just swimming in purple liquid.
Oh god.
And the Twitter's response is like, "For the love of God, don't do that."
Oh god.
Okay, real quick, what the fuck is Electro?
It's the same thing as Benadryl.
Yeah.
Someone almost asked what the fuck Benadryl was.
That's what I fucking needed when my insomnia was bad. I needed me some Allegra chicken.
I still got the Benadryl you left here.
Yeah, that's for you, cause
I've used 2 so far. I think both of those was to help me sleep.
Oh.
Oh,
Alright.
I still love that time I took the fucking travel drug.
If I try to download a meme and it's a fucking WebP one more time, I'm going to scream.
Right? Also,
Stop
wait,
peeing on
actually,
the bed.
I can't even speak. Between Pandora and Skeleman, who's the better cook?
I would say I probably am, but
Wow,
we've
get
never
fucking wrecked,
tested.
Panera.
No, honestly, like, the only reason I was hesitant is because I've never actually seen him cook. Like, I know my cooking isn't good.
Oh, you can cook basic stuff. I like shitting on you because it's funny, but you can cook basic stuff.
But, like, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I can't, like, get fancy with it. Partially because I'm really anal and I need my measurements or it drives me insane.
I don't fucking measure anything when I'm cooking.
And that's
Unless
the
it's
problem.
Anytime I try to show you a recipe, I'm like, just however much you feel, you know? Just about this much.
And then I have a fucking aneurysm.
My mom does that to me every single time I ask her to help me, like, with a recipe or something, and I'm just like, I despise you. Like, I've started kind of freewheeling it, but just every single time it's like, no. Give me instructions.
Yeah,
Yes.
careful whenever someone tells me something in cups. I'm like, no, that's not a measurement. You.
When my one... It's a good thing my one roommate isn't here anymore because their biggest thing is they want to, like, bombard you with measuring cups when you fucking get here.
Oh yeah, I guarantee. Like, I would have walked in the house and they would have had measuring cups for earrings. There'd be measuring cups as presents for me. I'm like, what the fuck?
Gets rid of all the scales.
Am I gonna have to hide all the Pyrex with every single metric measurement?
Yes.
Like, scraped off?
Oh, please don't scrape them off. I will actually... I will jump off the balcony.
Hey,
Oh!
head over, like, right now.
That's the thing.
No.
That's the thing. I will just get myself a set of scales and be like, no, no one can touch these. These are locked in a safe. You cannot touch this.
I actually almost shit myself when I went to your house because you guys, that one scale is all you guys had.
Oh, I much prefer a digital scale, and I never cook anything here because of that.
Still able to make a pretty damn good focaccia though. Okay, I liked it. You seemed like you didn't like it. I liked the focaccia. Your parents liked the focaccia. It was good focaccia.
Don't get me wrong, it was okay. I don't think focaccia's going to be my favorite bread.
I'm actually offended. It's one of my favorite breads.
It's just... It don't hit the spot that, like, just a normal crusty loaf does.
Okay, what do you mean when you say crusty loaf? Because you and Nominee used to say that a lot. What does that fucking mean?
Sourdough, I assume?
That's what I'm thinking, but sourdough is like...
No,
it's got a crunch to the outside.
No, not sourdough. Literally, like... Hold on.
If this is regular store fucking bought bread, I'm gonna shit myself because that's an insult to focaccia. That is an insult to every other fucking bread there is out there.
No, not like store-bought bread.
Like, I'm a true artisan, I only use Wonder Bread.
That's almost as bad as the fucking bread in a tin that you get in Japan.
Canned bread.
Canned bread. They don't.
We used to make bread. Like when lockdown started, we started making bread.
Send me a photo. Send photos or it didn't happen. Because I don't know what kind of bread you're talking about.
It's like just like a normal loaf.
Photos or it didn't happen.
I don't have photos.
Photos or it didn't fucking happen. Just the type of bread. Oh, okay.
Like a normal like loaf.
Okay, that is. I'm actually disgusted. I am disgusted. I'm mad. I am actually mad.
Okay, what is it?
I'm actually. Skelly man, give me a sec.
Not charcoal gluten-free bread.
I'm physically upset.
Oh god, is it one of those charcoal loaves?
No. That would be cool.
I don't trust activated charcoal in my food anymore.
No, don't. Never.
I used to make activated charcoal stuff. I made panda bread before. Do you remember that, fam?
Yeah, that shit was good.
Just use squid ink.
You can. Where the at the time there was nowhere I could fucking get that. I sent it over Facebook just so you all know, because that's where Red sent it to me.
There's nothing wrong with a sandwich loaf like this.
You would take that over a baguette. You would take that over focaccia. You would over sourdough.
No. Baguette, I will take over anything because I fucking love baguette, especially sesame seed baguette.
Same, just like I see a baguette and I nut.
I'm gonna baguette it.
But, like that kind of bread, because like I eat sandwiches a lot. That's like the kind of bread I like. Sourdough, I like if I've got like a soft cheese, like a herby soft cheese to go with it.
You could eat sourdough on its own. I eat that shit on the regular.
I would vor an entire loaf of sourdough if we had one.
Fucking vor it.
I'm not a big sourdough fan.
Wow.
Weak.
I think it was a Danish bread. I think it was called or something like that. I quite liked with like soft cheese again.
It seems like you like milk breads, like softer, like honestly
like softer,
bottom
like
tier breads.
Inside.
A brioche sort of mean kind of like cakey.
No. Okay, no. Brioche is different. Brioche is different.
I do
it's
like
buttery, soft. It's different. You cannot compare brioche to regular like sandwich bread.
But I use it on sandwiches all the time.
No! That's a miss! Good?
Oh no, a burger is good on brioche, a sandwich is good on brioche. You just have to have the ingredients work with the bread, you coward.
Okay. Alright.
I'm gonna hand you a baguette one of these days and it's gonna be made out of brioche.
I'm so pissed. Wait, that is not a fucking baguette. It's brioche.
It'll look like a baguette.
Okay, you could shape brioche like... Actually, good luck shaping a brioche like a baguette because the way it rises.
I'm going to hollow out a baguette and replace all of the innards with brioche.
What? What?
I'm gonna use like food glue to seal it back up.
That works on meat? You're talking about the stuff I used to make my gum paste flowers. That shit is like literal fucking glue. Yes, technically it's edible, but the texture. I'm sorry, I tried to eat some, you guys, and it.
Did you try to eat food glue?
Did anyone fucking ask you, Skelly man?
No, know, but I asked the question anyway because I'm cool.
That's the kind of bread I like. I'll be honest, I don't really want to eat bread that often anyway.
I don't know.
I'm
It's
trying
just
to cut
like,
bread out because I eat too many carbohydrates as it is.
but bread be hitting different.
It do be hitting, like, you be hungry, right?
Yeah.
There's, like, nothing in the house, but then you go to the fucking bread cabinet, my dude,
And then,
and what's
as
there,
I
my dude? It's sourdough! Bruh! It's sourdough! And you know what you do with the fucking sourdough? You put that shit in the oven.
And
You
then
get it.
leave it there for
Rest-
6 hours.
No!
And you buy another loaf, and you do the same thing the next day, and you do that for a month.
No!
Okay. Also, I want to clarify. I never had anything other than like the bread that I had when you were here. That was the only bread I had in my life until about a year ago. I didn't know there was other breads.
How uncultured.
Yeah, you've met my parents.
Take over the entire world and won't even eat like any pan cubano
Right?
or
Could you
anything.
actually imagine?
God, I could go for some pan cubano.
You know what I fucking want, you guys?
Sourdough?
Some fucking focaccia, my dude.
Fair.
I've also realized I made a mistake hinging my entire food of the day being dinner later tonight.
Oh.
I like
Skelly,
haven't
man.
eaten food.
What do we have? What do we have? I have some leftover spaghetti in the fridge.
Perhaps.
I
So
also
haven't
have
drank
boiled
anything.
eggs.
See, the problem is that eggs are the devil.
Excuse me. Eggs are
Eggs?
bussin'.
Eggs are heinous.
Eggs do be bussin'.
Eggs are bussin'.
Eggs are
will fight
good
you.
as an ingredient. If you hand me a raw egg, I will hand you a food fight.
All right, Skelly man, come the fuck over here. I got a fucking boiled egg for you.
There will be no egg offered in this trying time. I will yeet that shit right back at you.
Quick question, though. Quick question.
What up?
Yeah.
What's your favorite bit of an egg? Is it the yolk or is it the white?
The yolk.
The white. If I'm forced to eat an egg.
What?
Okay, then I have the perfect egg for you, Orchid. The bantams have just started laying eggs, right? You know the normal size of a yolk in a normal egg size?
Oh my fuck.
They
I'm
have
about
the
to shit
same.
myself.
They have the same size
I'm
yolk.
coming. I am jizzing everywhere right now.
Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I made a scrambled egg the other day. It was so orange because, like, I used, I think, 6 eggs.
Oh my god. Holy shit, that's a lot of eggs, by the way. But anyway.
But it was genuinely like 50-50 on the egg, the yolk to white ratio. Also,
See,
they're
I
like
wanna
half
visit
the size of
again.
a normal egg. So 6 eggs is the equivalent of using 3.
I want to visit again.
Oh.
How were those century eggs you had?
They were fucking disgusting. I almost threw up, and I had a
Oh, what a
stomach ache all the
surprise.
way till the next 2 days later.
Mm-hmm.
It's the one way I can think to make an egg worse.
No, one way to make anything worse, put vinegar on it.
Yeah.
Really?
I can't eat vinegar. It will make me violently
That's
ill.
because of your ex, though. Straight up, like I understand maybe beforehand you didn't like vinegar. That was
didn't.
because of your ex, though.
Are you telling me that you don't like having a good old milkshake and then putting some vinegar on
I
it?
will
I
stab
will
you right now.
Yeah, I was about to say the exact same fucking thing. It's like, I will fucking stab you. No.
And now the final ingredient for the sourdough.
Oh.
Get out! Don't you ruin my fucking sourdough. That is
Pandora, I need to
sacrilegious,
head
and we
over,
will
and I'm
not
gonna be
stand for it
bringing
in
a
this
lot of
fucking
vinegar.
household.
And I need you to not ask questions.
I'm gonna ask questions. Don't try me. Oh my god.
Ask me no questions and I will tell you no lies.
But if I ask you no questions, how am I going to get them thick thighs?
Ask, they're yours.
I mean,
Huzzah! Free thick
did you just
thighs.
slap your thighs?
What did I walk in on? I'm not sure, Chaos Crone. Hi there, welcome.
Okay,
You
so
walking
here's
in
the
on
thing.
two couples having an argument about bread, eggs,
Yeah.
and vinegar.
Yeah, no, because here's the thing. Final say on this. Final say on this. Red, you're uncultured when it comes to bread. Wow, great. Congratulations, you played yourself.
And you're marrying me.
I'm gonna have you try
Cultured
so
when it
many
comes to
breads.
eggs.
What the fuck do you mean I'm uncultured when it comes? I love eggs. I will eat eggs all day. I'll eat it breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Bitch, where am
What
I
a sad
uncultured?
existence.
What?
What a sad existence.
Oh!
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Slimy, gross little egg girl.
Oh! I cannot believe this. My name has been slandered.
I can't wait.
I want artwork
I can't
of
wait to
Orchid
continue
coming out of
going
the
this
egg now.
aggro and then just be banned from showing up on any of y'all streams for another 6 months.
Oh!
I actually
You
want to
never
get
ban-
art done of Orchid in like Guretama Lazy Egg style. Just like the meh. Alright, next question. Next fucking question, because I'm heated. I'm heated. I hate that you don't like focaccia. I actually
I'd like
do.
to point out that probably 20-minute conversation all started about who was the better cook.
Okay, yeah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna be that bitch right now. I'm the better cook out of all of you. I'll
No,
fight
I
all of
agree.
you on that.
Unless
I
it's
agree.
garlic bread.
Oh my god. You know what? I was gonna make garlic bread for Valentine's dinner tonight too, and I was like, you know what? After all that, I don't want to fucks with garlic bread. I don't want to fucks with it.
I had to share my dinner.
Oh.
I make some pretty good bacon. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Bacon. Oh, and the bacon that you guys have is pretty weird. I like it, but it's weird. Well, weird compared to what we consider bacon. It's almost like a pork chop for you guys, like a really thin pork chop.
Yeah, it's basically just thin sliced gammon.
All right. Question, which we're going deeper in the card set.
No.
During conflict, do you prefer to talk things out right away, or do you prefer to take time to calm down?
That wildly depends on the situation.
Yeah, I kind of agree. I will say if I'm really angry, I would say the best thing to do is to walk away. I'm learning to deal with anger and shit, so best thing to do in that instance is I don't like doing it, but I do understand sometimes I need time on things. So yeah, that's my answer on that.
See, I cheat by doing both, where I absolutely blow my stack for like 10 minutes, and then give it a couple days, and then come back and talk. And there's a 50-50 chance of me blowing my stack again, and it just keeps going on until I stop doing that.
Nah, if you give me a couple days, I'm even more pissed. I'm like, we're talking about this, like, unless, like, we've both talked about it and stated we're gonna wait a couple days. If someone just walks away from me, and they don't tell me what the fuck is going on, and they don't talk to me for a couple days, nah, I'm pissed. Panera?
Honestly, I'm leaning more towards the, like I have to walk away for a little bit, just because I know that if I try to handle it then, I'm likely not going to be able to articulate well, and I'm going to say things that are really nasty.
Yeah, I'm getting better with the nasty stuff. But also, like, with the not understanding what I'm feeling is where I really struggle
Yeah.
and why I need a bit.
I also don't like being in an immediate argument because I will cry, and that
Same.
doesn't help.
Same.
Be more angry. Yeah, I angry cry, I sad cry,
And it's a
angry
vicious
cry, more
cycle.
angry. Because then I'm angry because I'm like, now I look weak and I look like a fucking idiot.
And like my big strong voice gets all choked up because of the angry crying. Red, what about you?
No, I agree. Like, it depends on the situation. I want to get things done, dealt with, because a lot of the time, like when I have arguments, it's just over dumb shit. So it's like I just fucking get it done. Let's get it over with, because no one cares really. Let's be honest. The shit just normally just like complete dumbass shit anyway. So
All right. Next question.
you might as well have you used to online Orchid. Mood.
Describe the moment you realized you had fallen in love with your partner.
She started to speak.
I was about to say and then, but I realized that was it.
Legitimately, I went onto her stream, she started speaking, and I was like, holy fucking shit, this person's really adorable. And then we played a game together, and I was real shy, and I was like, oh.
I remember the first time you came into my stream, we were talking about being single and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then also I remember like there was a couple times I had gone to your stream after that because I'm like, well, this person was really cool. And I had mentioned like, hey, collab a couple times, and I thought I was being really cringe. Because you were always like, yeah, maybe.
Oh.
I feel real bad because I generally I really wanted to collab, but I was like, yeah, no, like that sounds like a great idea because I hate saying yes to people on stream because I've had a lot of people being like, oh, I really want to play at some point. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Like we should play at some point. And they're like, cool, invite me to the game now. And I'm like, motherfucker, I'm playing a fucking single player game. How am I going to invite you?
Yeah, no, yeah, you know, I was, yeah, hey.
Nah, plus I was like, oh, she's real cute, she's real adorable. Oh, I got very shy.
You were so quiet the first time we played a game together.
Scared.
Oh.
He was shitting and farting. Panera and Skeleman? Oh, sorry, wait, no, go on, Red.
Oh, no. Like, the first time we played. Right, can we play together? Yes, Morphia, we can always play together.
Yay!
Okay, invite them right now.
Shit to myself.
Oh god. Did you shit it and farted your pants?
I have.
Oh.
I can't believe you pitted your pant like that.
My panties.
Oh, and I guess I never actually answered. That first stream, I knew I liked, at least how you acted and how you were talking in stream.
Yeah.
It was once we started talking more in chat and in private.
No, you don't want me there right now. Morphia, no. Why do people do this to me?
Aww.
People are always like, oh, you're abandoned. You don't like us. Can sulk in the corner.
Oh.
Now. Panera and Skeleman. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Who goes first?
Uh,
Yeah.
I don't even know. Yeah, I know, right?
Nah, you guys choose who goes. It's okay.
No, I mean the stream.
doesn't really matter to me who goes first.
I am the worst host
Oh
in the
wait,
world.
or if you guys haven't said that to each other yet, I don't mean to push you guys to do something you're not comfortable with.
No, I'm fine with it.
We got to. Initially, we really got to knowing each other because we worked at the same gas station that was like
Yeah.
awful for a million reasons.
Mm.
I say it a lot, but I mean it unironically. Meeting Pandora was the one good thing to come out of working there.
Mm.
In terms of like when I knew I loved her, because we ended up just like hanging out after work and just watching D&D podcasts.
Was that perchance podcast Critical Role with
It
Matt
started out as
Mercer?
Critical Role. It eventually turned into Dimension 20, which is amazing. But I want to say it was like the third or fourth. Of that. Because it was a very slow progression of just, we ended up, by like the fourth or fifth time, we were just like cuddling. And at that point, I was just like, this feels great. This feels better than it used to, and it's been so long since I've felt as happy with a person as I do right now.
Why did I
Now, real
really
quick,
think?
I have to go see how much Panera is blushing. Real quick.
I honestly thought you were going to turn around then, Skelly, and be like, "It's been so long since I felt the touch of another human being."
I didn't think he was gonna say that, but I was thinking the same thing.
That is kind of the subtext. It was
Oh.
it was a hot minute ago.
Oh.
I remember like the beginning when me and Orchid first met. We were both like, "Yeah, we've just come out of relationships. We're not sure if we really want to be in one," to each other, and then we we're both like, "Oh, but we like each other," but not like admitting it. So we're just like, "Oh, the other person doesn't want to be in a relationship." After
Well,
like a
and
month
also
of
I felt awkward because I knew you and the other person. I don't know if we should say their name on stream because I don't want to be rude. We're talking, and I didn't want to.
like push your way in.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Like, I know where you're coming from. I do. But you're adorable.
Now, Panera, time for you to answer that question.
Yeah.
I could wiggle my eyebrows, you guys. You guys, I'm wiggling my eyebrows. It's slow. It's real slow, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it, you guys.
Oh, I should have got you to share your screen, and then I could have captured it, and I could have had your model moving on my end as well. Anyway, that's for another time.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Don't you worry.
Now, Panera.
Nice.
So I think the first time, like, I realized I liked him in any way, shape, or form was at the same gas station. I remember before.
No, I'm listening. I have interjections, but I'm listening.
Anywho, and before that, or like before I had clocked in that day, I remembered I was playing CTR and I was getting my ass handed to me by someone with a sword art username. And I was talking to Skeleman about it that day, and we just got into a long conversation after that, and it was just... It felt different than having a conversation about it with anyone else. But I think when I realized that I actually, I actually thought about it consciously was, uh, a coworker had, first, she had asked if I liked the manager, and I literally made the most visceral... Yeah, like that, exactly. And Skeleman knows exactly why I'd retch like that.
Wait, why the fuck did they think that, though? Like, you.
I don't know, honestly, because it's not like I even, was acting flirtatious or anything like that towards him. Like, I pretty much openly hated his ass.
I'm so sorry. My condolences.
And after that, she was like, okay, so then do you like, Skeleman? And I didn't answer at first, because I was kind of blushing, which was a very obvious tell to her.
I could hear you blushing. Like, I literally could hear the blush in your voice right now. Oh, man! It's okay. But what I was gonna say is, I knew for a while, like, you were interested in Skeleman. You guys didn't get to talk much, because, I don't know, our friend group was kind of weird at the time.
Yeah.
You were interested in him. But yeah. No.
I'm amazed that you liking me made it through all of the bullshit I pulled at that gas station.
We talked about you a lot.
I was a heinous little criminal goblin bastard working there.
I mean, fair, but it was real pog seeing you fucking slide down the aisle with your fucking heelys with the fucking rolling garbage can.
Oh, is that what you got? Is that what got you the Skeleman and Heelys? And you're like, oh, I just fucking wet myself. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude.
Who would have known adult in Heelys was that powerful?
Listen, I've been saying it for years. None of y'all fucks believed me. Proof positive.
I'm sorry, but you try and find fucking Heelys in a size 12.
It's really easy. Go on the website.
Right, do I need to order you some Heelys? So you can see me fucking nut?
You can get these really cool Heelys that are like silver and reflective, and if the sun hits them just right, you can blind people.
Oh god!
I speak from experience.
Oh my god!
I was hacking a mad sack, and just apparently my foot hit the light right, and just...
You just fucking Eldritch blasted someone.
Eldritch Blast!
Oh my god, wait, okay, D&D, you get Eldritch Blast, but it comes from your Heelys.
What the...
What are we doing, D&D?
Hey, you said you wanted to DM. I'm waiting for you to tell me to when.
Oh my god, that's not true. Because I was like, yeah, I'd be down to DM, and then you were like, hey, hold on, let me get in contact with the other people first and ask them, and then you left me
shit,
out in
you're
the
right,
cold.
I'm the asshole. Oh my god, you guys. Hey, so what do you all want to do, D&D?
Yes.
Is that what you asked me like a month ago if I would be up for
Perchance.
I love you.
Trying to
so
fucking
sorry.
like catch me out, just like, I'm just waiting for your date for you to start with. Caught in
sorry.
4K ratio plus no wenches plus L.
It do be like that on occasion.
You do, don't it? I do be an
Yeah.
asshole on occasion. I'm so sorry.
Suffer.
Orchid, You are with DMs. You answer after what?
What?
Orchid, you are with DMs. You answer
DMs?
after 1 month.
Drex?
You are bad. You answer after 1 month. Oh. I don't know what.
No, 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 no. I answer my DMs. Sometimes it takes me a while because I look at messages and I say I can't right now. But I have no DMs that have not been answered at the moment. All my DMs are answered. My DMs clear.
Mine aren't.
Uh, Red got Red got all the bussy in the DMs.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Aww.
Ed, I sent you
Always
my
comes from
pussy.
that
Please
waffle master.
respond.
Oh, he do want the bussy. All right, next question. Is there anything your parents do or have done that you do not agree with?
Oh boy, can I just sit
Fucking
out on this
plenty?
question? Christ.
I think all of us could take a fat L on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think all of us have kind of shit parents in one way or another.
Yeah.
I'm pass.
Yeah, hard pass. We all take a big fat L if that answers anyone's questions.
And if it don't, well, didums.
Congratulations.
That's too
You've
much
did
emotional
it.
baggage we're not getting into tonight, because otherwise this stream will turn into a 48-hour stream.
Oh, God.
Aww. All right.
That's for one of us.
What's something your partner does that adds equality and or balance to the relationship? uh, the silence is deafening.
Equality and or balance?
That adds equality and or balance to the relationship.
Equality or equality?
E.
Okay.
E.
E.
EA Games. It's in your ass.
E.
These two squares are actually the same color. Don't believe me? Put a finger in your
Okay.
ass.
Alright, let me do it real quick.
What?
There wasn't.
Wait, there's a butt plug in the way.
But yeah, generally, the first time I saw that, my brain was actually like processing that, going, that could be. And I was like, no, just listen to yourself.
Did you take your finger out of your ass and realize it was the same color anyway?
My finger was already in the air, like I was staring at it, preparing it to go in, and I was like, oh.
He was licking it. He was sucking on his finger, getting it like prepared to go up there.
I have a very tight boosie. It has to be properly sucked before it can go up.
I have to suck the bussy before I could go in. Is that what I'm hearing?
Hey, sometimes you gotta eat the booty like groceries.
You do.
I'm just gonna.
You know, restuffed.
All right, do we want us? It seems like everyone's a little confused on this question. We can skip. We don't have to do every question.
Yeah, cause... Oh, sorry.
I can kind of think of one. In terms of, like, providing equality and balance, it's... I am able to show up at Pandora's place because my apartment is not conducive to having people in it for any variety of reasons. So in terms of like equality and balance, it gives us the equality of actually being able to see each other.
I guess I could say that she gives me compliments and I give her compliments, and we both hate having compliments, so we hate it, but we love it.
I hate it to an extent.
Orchid,
It's
your slime's
fine.
looking ushy gushy today.
What? What?
Gushies, slushies, and slimies. What?
The Slussie? You talking about my Slussie, Red?
I mean, your lap is getting awfully damp with me sat on it.
Red,
That
did you pee on her lap?
Red,
Yeah. Sorry.
I
This is
I've been
also
sipping
really
this drink.
confusing unless you have all 3 Twitch streams open.
I
Answering Red's chat and looking at Orchid's video.
I
like whenever I talk, it looks like I'm taking a sip of this drink.
it does. It's cute.
I like that Orchid has been mad this entire time.
I have not. I just got Angie right now because he pissed on my lap.
I was keeping you warm.
It'll
Make
be.
an announcement.
Oh no! Not Eggman!
Reddfox 58 is a bitch ass motherfucker.
And he pissed on my fucking wife.
He pissed on my goddamn slime. He said his drink was this big. And I said that's disgusting.
Hey, you don't want me peeing on the slime? Then
I don't want any of your piss droplets.
they're not droplets.
Yeah, it's a whole ass river. I am saturated right now.
I mean, just think about how much I've had to drink.
I know you've been taking a sip every time you fucking talk, so
And I'm better than ventriloquists.
I'm surprised it's not hitting Skeleman and Pandora yet. It's gonna get over there eventually, though.
I mean, look at Scary Man. It's already hit him. He just hasn't
Looking
felt
at-
it yet.
Looking at the comparative heights, I'm probably standing on a stool. It won't hit me unless it's aimed.
I mean, maybe.
Is Scary Man so short that he could walk under a fucking like one of those the doors in the cowboy films, saloon doors, you know?
Goblin Skeleman is, like, post-rebuild is gonna be a different matter.
Post rebuild, he's Kaiba.
No! I don't want to be Kaiba!
But then how else will you summon Blue Eyes White Dragon?
Blue Eyes White Dragon!
We know that there is a card that Shakefemur Skeleman would summon, and it's not Blue Eyes White Dragon. It would be, of course, Kunai with Shane!
Or is it Leroy Jenkins?
That's Hearthstone.
And Hearthstone is somehow a worse card game than Yu-Gi-Oh! Absolutely not.
Alright, next question. What gift from your partner has been the most meaningful and or impactful to you?
I'm about to have my balls exposed live on stream.
Wait,
Because I
Panera, what
promised
did you do to his
Pandora
balls?
like 2 very nice Christmas gifts, and then was unable to deliver on either.
Oh.
Why did you have to out yourself like that, my dude? Panera wouldn't have done
If I
that.
get ahead of it, then it makes me feel less bad.
Oh.
Aww. Do we want to skip this one?
No, I'm fine if we talk about it. I'm just realizing that, like, sorry, I had words I wanted to end that sentence with.
Yeah, Leroy Jenkins is from WoW, but it's a card in Hearthstone because it's from World of Warcraft, and World of Warcraft means it came in Hearthstone.
Yeah, Leroy Jenkins has been a meta card in Hearthstone forever. Rogue decks used him a lot.
Yeah. He was introduced literally like at the beginning, wasn't he? He was one of the original cards, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was one of the original neutral legendaries.
I remember someone fucking asking me who Leroy Jenkins was because he was like, I've played World of Warcraft, but I've never come across him. Who the fuck is he? I was like, dude, you are You call yourself a nerd and you don't know who Leroy Jenkins is, like fucking jump off a bridge already.
Oh,
God damn it.
But
And this was a guy that claimed he'd played like hundreds of hours of World of Warcraft as well. And I'm like, how do you not know who Leroy Jenkins is?
yeah, he spent all his time in the Goldshire Inn, probably.
Nah, he just lied. He'd never played it before. Because like the first time we played it, he was like, "How do I do anything?" I'm like, "We've played it before." He's like, "Yeah, but it's been years." I'm like, "And that's when we played." Just like when Mr. Pandera came out, and I'm like, "Then you still know how to play."
Imagine not knowing how to play during like the best expansion.
We started playing when Legion came out.
Legion is also the only expansion I've ever really played.
That's when I sort of picked it back up. I hadn't played it really since Lich King.
So, I regret to announce I have accidentally finished the bottle of champagne.
what?
Orchid.
You guys were boring me, so I chugged it.
No, that's not what happened.
Like, I haven't even had any alcohol yet.
Well, catch the fuck up.
You want to deal with a Skeleman who's drunk on an empty stomach?
No, I feel awful.
Lich
Oh.
King was fucking
Sorry, what?
good. Sorry, I was talking about you.
No, you're okay. The most meaningful gift that Red has got me, I think, was the second music box he got me. Mm-hmm.
By the way, I'm not
Uh-huh.
gonna like that first music box was meant to be Kingdom Hearts. It's meant to be the theme of Kingdom Hearts. I don't think it is.
Oh, it's definitely not. I do play that one
I don't
occasionally,
recognize
but
it at all. But then I don't know Kingdom Hearts that
seems
well,
like
so I was just like,
a little kid's nursery rhyme or something is what I thought it was.
yeah, because like when you
Actually, let
played
me
it the first
grab
time,
that.
when you played it the first time and you didn't react to it, I was like, huh,
1 second.
I'm sus.
It's right up here, so I could grab it.
But yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Like, because I heard it and I was like, it don't sound like Kingdom Hearts.
All right. And that's it. That's
For a split second, I thought it was Twilight Town's theme, but I'm like, no, that's not it.
Sounds like Cannibal Corpse.
Wait, what?
what?
Did you say it sounds like Cannibal Corpse?
Yeah.
What
I-
the fuck?
It was meant to be Kingdom Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts, Cannibal Corpse, couple letters off.
Kingdom Hearts 5, they're gonna reveal it's actually Cannibal Corpse.
And the main villain will be Soro's mom, ready with the fucking belt.
Honestly,
Ready with the chancla.
The lead singer of Cannibal Corpse wouldn't look out of place in Kingdom Hearts because he doesn't look like a human.
Oh god.
Because when you have your entire musical career being like doing screamo, it gives you a wide neck.
Oh. Like that one fucking picture that went viral for a little bit with the guy that got arrested and he had the big fucking neck and everyone was making jokes about it.
Oh, yeah. I love music boxes. They're cute.
Mm-hmm.
And then yeah, the second one I got you was
I keep that one on my vanity.
that one I think's better as well because you can wind it up and leave it to play for a bit.
Mm-hmm. This one,
Um,
it's I grab it whenever I think about it.
mm,
Hey,
yeah.
Thor, can I get you a music box that's just the first 4 notes of Megalovania?
Why?
Do, 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 do.
See, because it sounds like a meme on its face, but like legitimately, one of the things we've ended up doing, where like if neither one of us wants to talk, tapping like dit on like Pandora's shoulder or something has turned into like a non-verbal cue of just "I love you."
Aww.
Because
Yeah.
I can't do anything like actually nice without cloaking it in a shitpost first.
Um.
This is why you need to learn to wipe.
Uh. What?
Nice.
Next question, I guess. Do you consider yourself more of a spender or a saver?
Definitely saver.
There's a whole song about me.
Hmm. Uh,
I'm a big spender.
God.
oh.
Hey, big spender.
Yeah, by
Spend.
necessity and my own horrific command of anything financial, I am a more of a spender.
Yeah, I wish I was a save. I can save really well if I need to. Uh, but I do like things.
Mood.
Hmm.
I like getting things for people as well. Or just like being charitable and being like, oh,
Hmm.
like a year or two ago, like I was playing an Xbox with friends and stuff. And we're like, oh, let's play like Ultimate Chicken Horse. And I kid you not, I think I brought 6 copies of that game
Oh,
because I gave them to my friends. So like, even though you could only play with 4 people, like some of them would be on, some of them wouldn't be on, so we would play it. And it generally is like one of those games that when I go back and when I'm playing with the boys and stuff, we're like, hey, do you want to play Ultimate Chicken Horse? And we're like, fuck yeah. And it's one of those games I know all of them have because I bought it for all of them.
Hmm.
See, I did that. I almost weaponized that and did it as a joke. I have bought 12 copies of the game Genital Jousting and kept sending it to all my friends and making them play it with me.
I mean, it's a good game.
It is.
Who doesn't want to joust with their genitals?
Why isn't
We want dicks on dicks.
we want stacks on dicks?
Hmm.
All right, next question is when is it most important for you to hear I love you?
Your message wasn't posted due to conflicts with the channel's moderation settings. What did you say, Morphiac?
oh God.
Holy shit. Uh Morphiac?
You fucking
All I
good,
know
fam?
is there's like 3 things that are banned.
Daddy is one of them.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna ask if you wanted. Yeah, no. I to stop people from trying to put that in chat after having a lot of people ask that. I decided that word would be banned.
Yeah, he's submissive and breedable. He can't be daddy.
No, it can be a sugar baby.
Yeah, I can see you being a sugar baby. That works.
Hmm.
See, I looked into that as an alternate career choice, and it just looked miserable every single time.
Oh.
Yeah, more or less. You feel like a whore.
it wasn't even that. It was just like every single like dude who was like, "Hey," they looked gross.
Oh,
Mhm. But if someone's having to pay for love and they're not even getting sex out of it, you know something's gonna be wrong in that relationship.
They also look like they all have wives.
oh.
Yeah, normally, yeah.
I'd have Sundays off because
God.
they'd be busy at church.
Yeah.
Not the career path for me.
Aww. There was a time where I thought I didn't know what I was good at in life, so I'm like, you know what? I've got an ass. I got titties. I could be a sugar baby. And then, yeah, life. So, decided to try out to be a stripper,
Mm.
if that makes sense.
And now she only does private dances for me.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I will tickle her toes with my tail.
No.
Exactly. What was the question?
When is the most important time to hear your partner say "I love you"?
Falling asleep or waking up.
Hmm.
That's my
I
favorite.
don't know. I think I like hearing it all the time. There's no specific time that I could think of where it's. Hmm.
For me, it's honestly like if I'm feeling down, it's just a lot more uplifting than if I hear it.
Yeah. No, for me, that's why I say it a lot. Because, I don't know. You never know when someone needs to hear the words "I love you."
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Maybe it's just a me thing, but I try to say it as often as I can.
Makes sense.
Like, I don't ever have a specific time where I need to hear it.
Hmm.
I do try and say it a lot though.
Mm.
I try to make sure that like at least 3 times whenever Pandora and I are hanging out, either verbal or with the
E.
I like, when you just sort of like sat doing your own thing and occasionally you just like pick up your phone, you'll just send the messages like, I love you, and then you put it back down, go on, carry on doing whatever you're doing. I like doing that because it's like, I'm always thinking about them anyway. It's just like, even when I'm bottom, like, what? Because I feel like I say it quite a bit. I don't know. I might be wrong.
Hmm.
I don't feel like I say it enough. I need to say it more. Because Orchid deserves all the love.
Ham.
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 Ham?
Ham.
her hams.
Oh my god, my face tracking did that too well. That was horrifying.
Do it again. Do it again.
Ham. Ham. Ham.
This is now a ham stream.
Ham.
Someone challenge her to only talk in hams.
Ham. No, I swear to fuck. Please don't. Please do not. Please didn't.
Her hams.
I mean, I'm looking at this 38k points going I could. So as we're hitting the 4-hour mark, how are you guys doing?
I'm doing good.
Real.
And we'll probably do this for a little while longer, and then we could end stream. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you guys haven't had foods.
Actually, yeah. I know you, Skelly Man, were supposed to at 5 be Panera, and when Valentine's Day, when when you spend time with and
See, that can
Yes.
be. Panera, did we ever get like a set time on that? Because originally it was because of work, but like work wasn't real.
Yeah, honestly, that's kind of the same way I was. Because, like, 5:30 was only because of work.
So I lead the question to: do you guys want to do the Uno, or do you guys want to do the cuddles and the kisses?
well, I know I do have to make food, and Skelly Man was saying he was hungry.
Mm,
So we can end it here. We could always do this another day. There are so many cards we
yeah,
have not even scratched the surface.
exactly. So we can scratch me later. And just because no one ever redeems, I'm doing my own head roll.
Oh, Red. I
I've had
could
so
do
many,
it right now.
I've had so many people redeem like head bonks, and I'm like,
Gary, Oh, I have 101K head pats.
I'm just about
Oh,
to do the head pats myself.
Oh, okay. I guess I won't give you head pats
Head
then.
pats as well. My head rubs are a lot more aggressive than yours.
Yeah, you got those strong head pats.
Holy shit!
Like, that's not head pats, that is you are clearing dust off something.
Morphia comes in here with the
Polishing.
head bonk. Hum.
Oh.
It's a bad. Just because I gave myself head pats. Hmm.
Your
No.
facial tracking is a lot more expressive now with the new
Hum.
hum,
Hmm.
head bonks. Bonk.
Mm.
Oh, unhappy fox.
Sad.
Yeah. You know what I
It
mean?
used to wave, but it don't wave no more. Yeah, I can enable so the hands and stuff do stuff, but with this current model, the cloves sit a bit too close, and I don't want to fiddle with it when I'm making the new model.
Also, I want to compliment your stamina, Red, because that tail has been going non-stop for
Right?
4 hours.
Yep.
All
I
right, I'm
can't
gonna
sit
end
still.
up my stream, and I'm how many people do I have in chat right now?
Me.
Oh, is that it? That would make sense, but
I am also in your stream.
Oh, you got 7 viewers currently.
I'm
oh
in your
damn.
walls.
Ooh, Joel is streaming. We could raid Joel.
Fuck
Like
yeah.
either Foxy, Joel, or Rain. She's another, or they are another slime VTuber.
My vote's for Joel.
Same.
Hell yeah, Foxy, Joel, Pog.
Hell yeah.
Hogging out of my gourd, actually.
I love Joel so much.
Right.
He knew me by my tag for a little bit because I was in his stream so much.
Hell
It
yeah.
made me happy.
Oh. I want to bite this tail. Don't bite my tail. The tail's for tickling and painting.
Let's go heck and raid.
Raid Shadow
Foxy
Legends.
Joel. No! No!
But are we going
Right,
to
bye,
raid
everyone.
Shadow Legends?
And thanks for everyone who watched, or to everyone who watched. It was a fun stream.
Orchid, Pandora, Red, thank
Huh?
you for having me on stream.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for being
need
here.
to thank.
I'll end up being an actual streamer eventually.
You will, yes.
Like that's such a thing to like go through on like that entire backstory.
They are so good. They should be more popular than what they are. Aww. Aww. My dick got 3 inches bigger.
Hell yeah.
Twice, so my dick got 6 inches bigger.
Holy shit.
I'm now up to 5 inches total.
I'm so sorry. But oh! Wait, you were negative?
Yeah. Also, I posted the Allegra chicken thing in the.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw.
Doesn't it look appetizing?
No.
What do you mean? Just a bit of the old Allegra chicken.
No.